Good morning, everyone. Yeah, no, that is entirely fair. I think I've done essentially everything in the direct part of the city. So that means I will want to... Yes, I did avoid dying to the doorway this time, though it got very close. Alright, so the reason I went out there is I wanted to ensure that I had the person with the highest perception in the camp slot there. That way,
watch out for trouble.
I have a better chance of finding zones when managing Crusade affairs. Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. Okay, we want... forming a logistics council. Forming a diplomatic council. Forming a staff council. And forming a military council. And then we can do through this. I've read through this one before. Leadership. Nah, we go this one. We don't care about morale at the moment. Over here. Yeah, I don't care about the morale at the moment because I am just like really, really high on morale. And it goes up by like 2 every day. Or maybe 3 every day. I don't know. Whatever the case, it goes up quickly enough. And as long as it doesn't reach like negative 100, I don't lose, so. Just kind of whatever. I don't need conscripts. We'll take material points income and Crusade morale increases, as opposed to material points income and Crusade morale reduces. Yeah, it's a good option, but who gives a damn? We set up a hospital. Oh, by the way, I am a Lich. I am Lich this time. I get all sorts of fun goodies. Man, the city is slow to load. Holy cow. Alright. So I have my own skeleton marksman dude. I can put gear on him. He works like an animal companion slash actual companion, kinda. So there's that. My bones are still fleshy for the moment. I don't actually become, like, fully lichified until Mythic 8, 9? Somewhere in that range. Yeah, they're very moist at the moment. But one of my Lich powers here was I gained spell resistance 25 plus Mythic rank. Which means anytime an enemy throws a spell at me, they have to make a roll to bypass my spell resistance. And if they fail, then the next spell that I cast will be quickened. So it'll be a swift action, which is very nice. Over here, we have Lord Beyond the Grave. All undead under your command, within 50 feet of you, gain a bonus to their strength, dexterity, and charisma equal to half your mythic rank, plus 1. Their attacks now ignore damage reduction, except, end dash. And I will get to upgrade the skeleton, and I will make it a bard. Because it will get Dirge of Doom, which will cause everything in the area to be shaken on no save, which reduces their saves by 2, which is nice. And on top of that, it also allows for me to use the feat Shatter Defenses. Which... Any shaken or frightened opponent hit by you this round is flat-footed to your attacks until the end of your next turn. This includes any additional attacks you make this round, making it far easier to hit them. Yeah. Down here, I become Lord of Death, and, I essentially, any of my companions that, any of my undead companions that are divine in nature will worship me as their god, essentially. I also get Dark Rites, which, makes it so I and all companions within 30-foot radius cast spells as if their caster level was 2 higher. Over here, I will probably be grabbing Deadly Magic, which makes it so I can ignore spell resistance and spell immunity 3 plus half my mythic rank times per day. I'll eventually get another skeleton upgrade. And it's only showing some of the upgrades. Some of the upgrades aren't shown for whatever reason. This one I'll probably take either Cleric or Fighter. And this one I'd probably take Fighter or Inquiz, which aren't shown. And here I would probably end up taking Eclipse Chill. Imbue all spells he casts with the power of Eclipse Chill. Creatures affected by such spells must make a Fortitude saving throw, or become blinded. And that's like, the only thing I care about. The cold damage is just kind of a nice on top. Also of note, because I am a Lich, I got to merge my spellbook with Sorcerer, which gives me all these Lichy spells that are very good, and a much higher caster level than normal. I am caster level 12 when I'm only level 10. Which is, as you'll note, 2 higher than what it should be. Which gives me access to the next tier of spells. Allowing me things such as Persistent Phantasmal Web, Greater Heroism, Bone Shield, Siphon Time. Of course. Not with the school we went to. That's not allowed. Alright. Family Heirloom, that's just an Unholy Flail +4. Unscrupulous Heir. That is a logistics decree that requires me to spend points. Still, I think it's probably the best option I have there. I'm going to wait until I have Woljif among my companions for this one. Just so that I, know what all of my options are there. Like, legitimately, why are these 2 separate options? Adds 1,500 leadership experience points, deducts 200 military experience points. Adds 3,000 leadership experience points. This one's just objectively better in every way. There's not even like an alignment shift associated with these. We go with the 3,000 leadership experience. Spies of the Abyss have attempted to infiltrate Dresden. To find out the commander's plans, it was only by chance that they were stopped. The officers have suggested an increase to security in anticipation of new attempts by the demons. Ah, that's why, because this one's Lich specific. That's why that's that way. Incorporeal specters make for the perfect spies. They can identify both infiltrators and soldiers who indulge in disloyal remarks about the commander. That's why it's stronger, because it's path-specific. Okay, I can get behind that then. This one wants Woljif as well. 300 military experience. 750 leadership experience. We approve of this method of training. It's evil and gives us 300 military experience. $3,500 leadership. Morale. Leadership and morale. Oh, we just take the full-on leadership here, take the noble side. All of these options suck, so I'm just not choosing any of them. Nah, I'll choose this one, just to get rid of it. And I can just get rid of the battle slaves to, be able to recruit more stuff later. 40 material points. 300 military experience points. We go 300 military experience. We will go with this. We gain 100 material points out of the gate, and all units gain the healthy feat. Just so that it doesn't say that I have stuff here that I've already seen. Let's see here. Necromancy. Armies get replenishment of skeletons and zombies equal to the value of killed enemies divided by 275. After a victory, the cost of recruiting mercenary units increases by 100%. Recruitment growth for trainable units reduces by 50%. Alright, so we go around, and we are going to be building... No. Hold up. How many energy points do I have? 37? How many do I need? To build the teleportation circle. Ah, I have just enough. Perfect. That is what we want first, because getting that allows us to teleport back to the city, which is very convenient. Once every 24 hours, but, like, that is a non-issue. Now that I've made sure I buy the important thing, let us go around and grab supply centers everywhere. They increase my material point acquisition. I think by 1 each. No, by 3. By 3 per. So it takes like 8 days for me to break even. And this act lasts like 30 plus. So definitely worth. Supply center. It is the only income building that I build. The other one is the inn, which increases finance point income, but finance points aren't as valuable to me as material points are, and it costs 200 material points per, which is just absolutely insane. So I'm not going to be building those at all. It also only increases that if there are no buildings that provide recruitment growth in the forts. Which that will almost never be the case. Alright. And we can only have one supply center per fort, which is fine. I wouldn't want more than one anyway. Okay, we got supply centers everywhere. Main stables. I'll just hold off on getting that. Most of my recruitment in this act, I feel, is going to be undead due to the necromancy ability here. That said, let me see if I can't get archery ranges in places, because I do care about those. No, I cannot afford those at the moment. That is fine. But this will be essentially like doubling, if not more, from all of the supply centers that I've placed. And that will be very, very convenient. That is not what I meant to do. Oops. Why does the city take so long to load? I don't feel like it did that last time.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, here we have lots of Crusade armies. I do not care for battle slaves. We get rid of them, which increases our reserve, which will be used in Act 5, mostly. I have lots of Skelly Boys and Zombies. The champions will get dismissed. Over here, we have Chat, which is our army. Eventually, we'll end up with a 6th slot here. Alright. Here. Oh, the increased cost for mercenaries is pain. We get archers. We get those. And we get those. There we are. And this is a lot of zombies. there is a good chance that I replace some of my units with these to start with. I apologize, crit error. So what happens is on the weekends I have a multiplayer game with some friends that I do at like 2 p.m. my time. And I usually want to take a nap in between my streaming then. So like Friday is the day that I tend to try and adjust my sleep schedule for that. And then Saturday and Sunday are the days that I end up just streaming during that time slot. And then Monday through Thursday, yeah. That is the gist of it. You know what? Am I able to afford a general here? I am. Let's grab Chief Agaboya. I do not have enough financial points at the moment. Do I care to do that? No, not enough. I want the XP on my boy anyway. I'm just going to skip the day. We get all of our councils going. I kind of want to do the Unscrupulous Heir, like, immediately. It is most powerful early on. So I will. I'm going to go with logistics experience at the cost of leadership XP. We're going to have our council meetings here. Arushale. We have Greengates open to us now. Thanks for the tip. I shall masquerade as a succubus, maybe? Nah, I'm going on the mountain goat. Aha! The grim voice of Zacharias the Lich suddenly booms inside your head. Student, you have proven yourself a worthy crusader. To defeat the demons in this war, you have fearlessly sought the secrets of death. Your determination deserves respect. Now we can proceed with your great transformation into a Lich. For that, I shall need a suitable laboratory where I can scrutinize and condition your spiritual body in solitude, preparing it for rebirth. As for you, you will need a place, or a palace, from which you will rule over legions of the dead. Give the order to erect a ziggurat in Dresden. Zacharias' imperious voice betrays a hint of vanity. It must be an imposing building, one worthy of receiving me as its guest. This is where you will discover eternal life, if the need arises, to demolish a few buildings for the construction. Ensure that they are located far enough away from the squalor of the slums. I do not wish for my ingredient stores to be ravaged by rats. I will see it done. Here, I'm gonna get Hound Masters. Because I really like the Houndmaster units. Same, yo. Same. Glory to the heroes. Hunting down mutiny. This is the one that I like the most. Growth for trainable units reduces by 10%. The cost of recruiting mercenary units increases by 10%. That is mostly irrelevant to me as a Lich, because again, most of my units will be the undead. What's on the council's agenda today? We have Religious Feast. These all suck, so I'll just do that one. Ready for anything. Only the essentials. This only affects mercenary units, right? All trainable units get ready for anything. None of these affect the non-trainable, non-mercenary stuff. We'll go only the essentials. I'm going to cancel the... Am I going to cancel the Unscrupulous Heir? This requires 150 material points. Nah. I'll get those sooner or later. And this is normally like 30 days to solve. But I have a mod that reduces it because that is just like an absurd period of time to be able to get your Mythic 4. in 30 days, you're essentially done with the act. Meanwhile, everybody else gets, like, their Mythic 4 a week in, give or take. Maybe 2 weeks in if you're being slow and methodical about it. Okay, here I have Marksman, which I want. And these can be dismissed. Over here, we have Houndmasters, which I throw up there. Alright, hear me out here. I'm going to throw these over here for the time being. And I will do this. There we are. Not quite as elegant as it was before, but more meat shields for the archers. They go back up there, over here. This comes over here, and we start clearing towards Greengate. We let them flee. And we got 4 skeletons out of it. Six skeletons out of it. We do not want to fight that yet. That is kind of scary. So next we will head down this way and see if we can't locate the zone that's there. Am I able to locate it with this? Negative. Alright. How many days until teleportation circle's done? 4? I could try to go do Greengates. I'm probably getting ambushed by a dragon. I think I'm okay with that, though. Over here, we have spells that we want to slot. Hurricane Bow, Aspect of the Falcon. Here. What do we want? Bark Skin. And here... Delay Poison Communal. How do you not have resist energy communal, but you have protection from energy communal? That's so weird to me. No, you have resist energy communal and protection from energy communal on the same tier. That's wild. Ranger spell list is weird. We'll go with a protection from energy communal. Over here, you get a phantasmal killer, another animal growth. You need more animal growths? Eh. Animal growth is never bad. And some hastes, because haste is nice. Over here. What do we have? Magic missiles. And an enlarged person. KM, I think, has a 24-hour Bone Fist that she's going to be putting on. Yes. So, Sosiel, you no longer need that. That can be lesser restorations. Unless there's something else here that I want. Negative. Protection from alignment communal. We want death wards for now, and we want true seeings here with a breath of life for safety's sake. Then we have... Alright, we can bless. That'll be 24 hours. But the extra blesses are for anti-frock tech, and there's not, like, a lot else that we really care to, eliminate here, so... that'll be fine. Yeah, none of the other buffs there are really great. Bark skins for 4 people and a Bone Fist is really nice. Over here we have resist energies and a delay poison. Magic weapon greater would be great for people, but it's only like +2 right now. Maybe +3, technically. I don't know. And she doesn't really have much else here. And definitely true seeing here. Okay. Wendu, you can have a perception. Competence bonus on saving throws against disease and sickened effects. Do I already have that? No, I do not. I will take it then. It won't matter later on, but for now it is useful. I do already have Crusade Chronicles. So this is going to wait for... God, what's his name? Staunton. Or I could even wait for Kesto when I get Kesto, but that's like Act 5, so that's kind of a ways off. Lore, religion, and lore nature. I'll also hold off on that one. What foods do I have? I feel like I have a food that I can eat, learn. No? Did I not buy it? Let's go buy it. Because I'm pretty sure there is one. There are two. And let's sell what we don't need here. Bear's Endurance, that's whatever. I never use those. Banish, I don't use those. Guild of Faith. No. Reduce person, potentially. Enlarge person, potentially. They're both like 1 minute per level ones, so probably not using them. Tidal Surge. Fox's Cunning is Intelligence. Don't really care about these. Remove Sickness, we can get rid of those. Racking Ray, we don't want that. Protection from Cold Communal is always good there. Protection from arrows. I can probably get rid of this at this point, because I have Dispel Protection from Arrows Communal. Wands of Good Hope are very nice. Wand of Fireball and Dragon's Breath are not all that useful to me. Bomb of Paralysis, Bomb of Greater Invisibility, Bomb of Displacement. We'll hold on to those. They still have utility. Shield of Faith. Owl's Wisdom. Longstrider could still be useful. Probably less so now, but I'll still hold on to it. The Enlarged Persons. We don't need Bless. No, I'm holding on to the Bless just in case I run out and there's a Vrock or something. I'd rather have them than not. Lesser Restorations, remove Paralysis, remove Curse, Protection from Good. Invisibility Greater for 7 turns. I can live with that. Select Critical. Haste Potions, that's for single person. I don't think I care enough. Good Hope, this is also single person. Bracers of the Heavy Hand. Fox's Cunning, Create Pit. Bone Fist. Summons. Reduce person, Molten Orb. More summons. I forgot to use the Undeath to Death in the Ghoul Pit. Oh well, whatever. Protection from good, protection from law. Hypnotism. Hurricane Bow. Yeah, no, that's cast your level 1. Find Traps is whatever. Expeditious Retreat is whatever. Bane is whatever. Acid Arrow. Touch of Gracelessness. Scare. Resist Cold Communal. It is a low tier resist cold. Resist acid communal. Acid ray. Or ray of enfeeblement. Sorry. I don't know where I got acid ray. We'll keep the protection scrolls. Lead blades, that's a minute per level, sure. Holy sword. That has the potential to be useful. Keys of Dreams, Grease. So many things to get rid of here. Dragon's Breath Gold. Then we come up here. Copy the recipes. I hit R and it teleports me back into the command room. So what do these give? Mulled Wine is +4 cooking bonus to all skill checks for a day. Additionally, all armor penalties on skill checks are reduced by 2 for a day. Okay. Caster level of all your spells by 1 for a day. Okay, where do I get Skullberry and Shadow Clover? Because this is sick. Does not appear I have any. That's fine. We're just gonna rest here. Standard rest. It'll be fine. My methods vex you, but you have never been a commander. You do not know what it means to be responsible for achieving a goal, to be responsible for the lives of others. You're right, I haven't, but I know what it's like to be responsible for the lives of my comrades. Every paladin of Iomedae knows that. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let us continue.
Keep your calm.
Here, I get rid of Wendu and I bring Arushale with me. Which means I probably have some items I want to grab. These can go on Sosiel at this point, since he is almost always mounted. These can go on Arushale. We'll take that. We will take the Keen Composite Longbow. Is there anything else we want here? Ring of Sharp Strikes is okay. Yeah, so this will be fine here. And we'll just throw this on Wendu for the time being and be able to swap it later. We want to do this. And we want that. Okay, we got the Shrine of Sacrilege, which is one of the places we wanted. But let us go to Greengates first. Is this party okay for the dragon? If I get ambushed by the dragon. Yes. It should be okay. Is this the dragon, or is this the Woljif Encounter? Yes. I have been informed, and I did In fact, grab Waves of Fatigue, specifically for that. This is the Woljif area. There will be some light fighting here. Let us do the buff setup here. Add to all. Add to all. Add to all. Yeah, that is fair. I mean, I might be able to just selective Phantasmal Web him. So, I mean, there is that. Selective Phantasmal Web is just kind of dumb. If you can't fatigue him, just nauseate him. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I also have Grease for reflex save. I have PK. I could probably just nuke him with an like a bunch of exsanguinates. I have options. Sorry, not selective. Persistent. That's the word I wanted. Persistent. You can't actually selective it because it only targets enemies. Sorry, I'm still waking up. Yeah, persistent. Persistent. So that it rolls twice. Alright, back to the buff setup. Mage armor. This is fine here. This is fine here. This is probably fine. Does everybody that wants a heroism have a heroism? Also, why is heroism on everybody here? Oh, because it's Sela doing it. That's why. I'm A-okay with that. She doesn't need those spell slots for anything else at the moment. Look at these guys. They're so friendly. Better safe than sorry. Ow! Yeah, my point being...
I will resist!
Charge on in.
Begone, fiend!
You're going to be a nuisance, aren't you? What is your fortitude save and will save? I mean, there's a decent chance here. Get the hell out of here. Ow! Are you shitting me?
Prepare yourself.
Fall!
You just run as far as you can. And I'm going to ensure that they don't move. That is amusing.
Desna, guide my hand.
Phantasmal web too good.
The light, take you!
Retreat is not an option. Ha!
Yeah, I'm okay with just letting this happen now.
Make your peace.
Kneel before me.
And Cam will slowly heal over time. Phantasmal web plus slow? Is that what I'm getting? Because that does sound kind of nice.
There are many roads to success.
Let's make sure I'm not missing out on any loot or anything. I don't think I am, but, you know, better safe than sorry. Is this Woljif or is this the dragon? I will never know until I have Woljif. And then it'll only ever be the dragon. It is Woljif. Oh, that is very nice, yeah.
I sense something.
Along with the fact that you will have,
Oh,
Well,
something.
PK at some point that you can throw into stuff. Into AoEs.
I will guide.
What's that there?
Focus on the goal.
I hope you appreciate this.
Watch
Yeah.
out for trouble.
Why is everybody failing a perception check here?
I shall not be
Arushalai. Come up here.
I sense something.
There it is. I knew it was somewhere.
I am helpful, am I not? I am helpful, am I not?
Keep your calm.
Okay, let's head this way first. I could just exit. That's kind of funny. Hello, Woljif. Hail Baphomet. I took them for common brigands.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, that would be really neat if you get an AoE PK that only needs one save. That would be really cool. Let me know how that goes, actually. What do you want from me? I'll help you deal with Vodiel. Who are you? How did you end up here? Alright then, farewell. Woljif, you just get to go back. And we have all of the stuff to loot.
I will guide.
That nets us Woljif, which means I can now safely do those two Crusade events. Okay, that doesn't actually do much for me. So we go with the leadership experience. Buy a cloak, support the crusade. That is definitely not worth it. Leadership experience points. Military, leadership. Let's go leadership here. Alright, chat has movement again. Here, I'm just pathing with this so that I have the paths open and can see where I want to go. Here... I might be able to take these two out. No, this one is on a different path. I'd only be able to get the one. But let's head down this way. There is an army coming from that direction, so... I see. I see. And now we have the dragon. Of course we have the dragon now. Hello there, my friend. Protection from fire, communal. Doesn't really matter what we do here. The big things we want to do are haste. I delay until after cam. You reduce its saving throws. And I select a PK. I failed to overcome the spell resistance. That is going to happen frequently. Yeah, and that is why Last Stand is very nice here. Damn. It rolled a 14 and a 17, and it only needed an 8. But it runs away now. No big deal. And Sosiel should be healing off of this. But we'll be resting anyway, because we want the animal companion back. I'm gonna have Sosiel heal here. Yeah, I could just wait for the banner, but just in case we get ambushed while trying to sleep.
The only thing you Hell Knights are good for is killing their own. How many Hell Knights die in peacetime at the hands of their officers?
Peacetime? What's that?
I have to succeed like 266% chances. And this is why I healed up. Is there just a single enemy?
I will resist. Disappear.
Rude. The charisma stat damage really kind of sucks there. Wow. That is impressive that it survived that. An 18 and a 19. Well,
This one's mine.
sometimes it be that way.
Into the fray!
Prepare yourself.
We found the Molten Scar here, which we wanted. Alright, did anybody miss out on heroism? No. Why does that have me concerned? Are you wearing your armor? Yes. Huh. Okay, whatever. I won't argue it.
My will is resolute.
Sosiel, mount up.
Focus on the goal.
I will lend you my aid.
We go with protection from acid. What can you tell me about this hag? How will this bell help us? How did you know the hag would be here? I succeed the perception check, which is very funny to me, because it's using her perception check to perceive her lying, or being agitated. Let's do it.
Watch out for trouble. There's something unusual.
Open your heart to me. I hope you appreciate this.
Keep your calm.
Alright,
Together
Sela.
we stand.
Did I do protection from Heroes Communal? Yes, I did. Okay.
We will win this war.
Sela, you can haste. Inspired Rage. And go on in.
Save the last one for me.
We Protective Lux Sela. Regil, you get on up there. Here, we move up. And fire. Sosiel, you move
I
on
will
in.
bring down the divine wrath.
I can only regular PK this, and the odds of that landing are very low. I can, however, Phantasmal Web selective. Hit everything but the one I wanted to. I don't know where this Arachne Devastator is going. I don't exactly like it. We're reducing your saving throws. Moving up and chanting.
Press the attack!
Maybe I should have reduced the AC instead.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
I don't actually think I need to, Why am I not able to cast here? Oh, Enslaved Soul. Right up. I'll just do a regular PK, just to test the water here. Yeah, it rolled a nat 20, go figure. That's fine.
Desna, guide my hand.
Reduce the AC. Chant. Move further up.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
We charge in for the pounce. I'll just do a standard PK back here.
Make your peace.
We poke.
Retreat is not an option.
Eridan's Wrath. This holy scabbard. Doesn't look much like a scabbard. While equipped. Alters Paladin's Smite Evil class ability, changing the type of AC bonus it grants from Deflection to Sacred. Which is very nice. I received it, right? Where is it? Why is it under a usable item?
No reason to pause.
Whatever.
There are many roads to
I
success.
found something.
Tila, do me a favor. We haste again.
I will guide.
Lead on.
Charge the direct. Hold up. Inspired Rage. Charge the Diracne.
Heartbeat quickens.
Nice, we got a stun. You know, I could have repurposed something back there, but nothing there really was worth repurposing. Maybe the Calavicus? Maybe I'll repurpose the Calavicus. We'll see.
Begone, fiend!
I will resist.
Do I want to? Yeah, I may as well. I don't care about the Calavicus enough to go out of my way to repurpose it.
Prepare yourself.
And for some reason, the Rift Drakes are broken. But they've been broken for multiple people in chat, so it's not just me. Oh, I'm confused. That's what's going on? I was like, why didn't I get my turn? That's fine.
Desna, guide my hand.
I do not know why they are broken. I do not care why they are broken. Sela, please.
This one's mine.
Make your peace.
They can't even melee attack. Feels so weird. Not that it really matters too much. Most of the time they just spit acid, and I have protection from acid on. And I can always just re-up protection from acid again, so... The worst it would do is slow us, which we have haste. It would just neutralize that. Like, we're not actually gaining too much benefit from them not doing anything. Because they're legitimately just that bad. If you know what they do. Reduce the AC. This is all good now. Reduce the AC. Move up here. Chant.
Press the attack.
Yeah, they are horrible in Crusade. They suck to fight against in Crusade, because you can't have, like, resist acid and protection from acid up on that.
I will resist.
And it just absolutely mulches your troops. Oh? Your warrior has a tactical nuke? Interesting, I didn't know the warrior got a tactical nuke.
Focus on the goal.
That's very cool to know. Oh, 300 marksman. Yeah, okay, that's fair. You get the Windmaster Helm for bonus to initiative,
Watch out for trouble.
because having you go first is very useful.
I sense something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Keep your calm.
Something is not right here.
This is a 26 mobility. Does Yisto not actually heal from the banner, even though the banner's on it. Commander and his companions. Guess you're not a companion, you Stout?
The world has suffered enough.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Boots of Free Reign. I will give those to Tila. Dong. Alright. Billy. What did you roll? A 1? Yeah, a 1. Go figure. Game loves trolling with the ones.
I am helpful, am I not?
There's something unusual.
You can trust me.
God, walking past some of these traps is very nerve-wracking because your hitbox is technically in it. I gotta blow my nose 1 sec. Alright.
There are many roads to success.
I will defend my
That's
dreams.
not what I meant to do. Okay. This is not good. I have solutions. I have solutions.
Retreat is not an option.
Oh, that was really close to failing to save.
Prepare yourself.
What do your saves look like? They're high, but I could potentially get it. Damn. I tried.
The light take you!
Kneel before me.
Why was that a full movement when it was a 5-foot step? And how did it not provoke an attack of opportunity if it was a full movement? Alright.
I will will bring down the divine wrath.
I need to make a selective acid pit. Maybe I don't. I really do need to clean up my spell list, or my hotbars, though. This is just whatever.
Into the fray!
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Desna, guide my hand.
Really wants Regil, huh?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Begone, fiend!
Get flat-footed?
I will guide.
Alright, and then we have the boss encounter here. It's 2 minutes early, but I'm going to run ads now so that they don't run during the middle of the fight. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Good morning, Die Bruderschaft. Hope all is well. Alright, the ads are finished. We can finish Greengate.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Let us haste. Sela, you can toggle this. I don't think I need to do more than that for this fight.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Damn. That still did so much damage. What the heck? Oh no, it double failed, which just takes it to the next phase. Or it should have. It double failed the Phantasmal Killer, and it's not dead. Reduce the AC. Chant.
Fall!
This one's mine.
Yeah, it didn't even take it to the dialogue, though. It just took like half its health. Better pray to your unholy gods, hag. Now you die. Nah, we wait. I want to ask her something. Why do you serve the demons? No, I'd never. Gyrona's who I serve. Our queen, our protector, our patron. Whoever brings harm to women, be it young fillies or old crones like me. Alright. He's casting some kind of spell? Thank you for the map. I appreciate your help. Who does this grave belong to? How did you know where the hag would be? How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? Why did you have to lie? You could have just asked for help. Everything's clear now. I'll believe you this time, but if you lie to me again, I won't be so forgiving. And that gets us level 11. Which is, for me, Heighten. A very, very nice spell to have. Heighten. Or meta magic to have, not spell. Words, English. Remove curse. Unless there's something else I want here, which I don't believe there is. Remove curse. Here, I'll take animal growth. Do I need animal growth? Ham has animal growth. I don't know if I need animal growth. Is there something else I'd want? I don't much care for angelic aspect. I love greater angelic aspect. But regular angelic aspect is just kind of eh. I could take echolocation. Echolocation's always good. I could take Mind Fog. It's not likely to land often, but a selective Mind Fog would be decent. And Phantasmal Putrefaction. I will go through that here as soon as I'm done leveling everybody up. So, give me just a little bit, and then I shall explain my thought process. Here, we grab Phantasmal Putrefaction. Sela, you get another level in Scald. Down here. This is level 11. You get Dazzling Display. And Deadly Accuracy. As well as your serious wounds. Your serious wounds. KM. You get a feat here. Improved crit. Rapier. And you get the next tier of spells, which is very, very nice. Dispel Magic Greater? Dispel Magic Greater, possibly. Raise Dead. Just in case things go awry. Seeing Communal. This is like one of the levels where she actually has some choice. Where's my Flesh to Stone? I want to be a transmutation person that just insta-kills people by stoning them. We'll go Dispel Magic Greater for now. Fragile. You got improved critical and improved two-weapon fighting. Let's get you greater two-weapon fighting. Sosiel. Over here, are you able to get improved crit? Yes. You can get improved critical. And you get the next tier of spells. What do we have here? You can also dispel magic greater. Let's go with heals. Heal is actually still pretty good at this level. Falls off a little later, but... And then here we can do Cat's Grace Mass. Yes, Stout gets a level. And we get improved critical. And Arushale. You get... Weapon Focus Longbow. Alright. Guy Brudershaft, if you're still there, let me know, and I will go through why I go Slayer with Wendu. Alright. In that case, I shall showcase the classes a little bit and explain why. So, class-wise, she starts as a fighter, which gets all of these. You get the weapon training, you get the armor training, you get the bonus combat feats. But if you go to Slayer, you get one less bonus combat feat at level 1. But you have almost the same number of bonus combat feats. And instead of armor training and... instead of armor training, you get sneak attack. Which is... what is that? 66 damage? Not an insignificant amount when you're throwing 2 axes. You know, a bunch of times. And instead of weapon training, you get studied target, which does much the same thing. +1 bonus to weapon attack and damage rolls. Just you have to, like, apply it. But you can apply it through sneak attacks as well. So it's not that big a deal, and you can apply it swift at some point. Then, on top of that, you get Quarry, which at 19th level is a free action. And it is an insight bonus to hit of +4. Which, really strong. And all critical threats are automatically confirmed. Which is also just really strong. Along with the weapon that makes enemies have to succeed a save, I think it is, or become sickened. Or nauseated or something. When you use Quarry, it's nutty. It's just absolutely nutty. Now, what were your other options? What about Ranger? Ranger gets Favored Enemy, which is +2 bonus to weapon attack and damage rolls. So it does end up being higher plus to damage than like Studied Target does. And you do... but it is more restrictive. It's not universal. I mean, eventually you can essentially get everything that you want. The demons, the humans, and possibly undead. And that's like essentially everything. You get some combat style feats, which are free feats, not as plentiful as the Slayer or the Fighter, but they are there. Favored Terrain, which is just kind of whatever. It's not bad, but it's also not great. Like, you can grab, the Abyss for Act 4, and then you can grab, I don't know what, maybe Forest? I don't know what, Act 3 stuff is considered. You also get Hunter's Bond, which, and an Animal Companion. So, I mean, you know, it's not bad. You get Evasion, Improved Evasion. You also get Quarry, which has the same benefits as Slayer. Ranger is a very, very solid option as well. The main reason I don't go Ranger is because you get Arushale, and Ranger is probably better with bows than it is with dual throwing axes, and I like the dual throwing axe build. But Ranger is really good nonetheless. It is a solid option. And then Hunter... Hunter, you get an Animal Companion. You don't really get any bonus feats. You get teamwork feats, but not all of them work perfectly with ranged weapons. So it's just kind of eh. You do get spells, and you get better you get more spells than Ranger does. But honestly, I feel like Ranger is probably better than Hunter in most scenarios. For specifically Wendu. And then Barbarian is hardly even worth talking about. Because Barbarian is, in this game specifically, is just worse than Blood Rager. Because Primalist exists, which gives you, like, essentially the same benefits as Barbarian, but you have spells, and both are just worse than Scald. And Wendu does not make a good Scald, so... like, any benefit I'd get from Barbarian, I'd get from having a Scald in the party. So Barbarian's out of the question. Pure Fighter's okay. Ranger is a very solid option. And Slayer is a very solid option. Those are the three things that I would really consider. Slayer if you want like dual axes. Fighter you can go dual axes or bow. And Ranger, I would probably go bow. If you're playing without mods, I would probably say Demon Slayer, probably. For Ranger. You just get the most benefit out of that for this campaign. Alternatively, for Slayer, you could go Spawn Slayer, but you lose out on Studied Target Swift, which means, the only real way to apply it will be with sneak attacks, unless you want to use a standard action to apply it. Which, why would you? But, it does get some bonuses against large enemies, which you fight a lot of. Large, huge, gargantuan. You fight a lot of those in the later game. Yeah, I'd choose, Slayer for darts. Oh god, hiccups. I apologize. But I'd just, choose base Slayer for darts, probably. Because it's exactly the same thing as throwing axes. It's just darts instead of throwing axes. Which have a worse damage profile, but better animation. So, well, funnier animation. And there are ways to make her not a ranged character as well. You could go things like, I mean, you could just continue going pure fighter. I've heard that she makes an okay cult leader, but I haven't actually played that, so I can't say for sure. And that might also just still be as a ranged. Once again, I'm uncertain. Somebody had her as a mad dog and said that that was working decently. But, again, my feelings on Barbarian in this game are outside of Instinctual Warrior, which has its own gimmick. It's just kinda meh. Because Scald exists, as does Blood Rager. Like, if you want a Barbarian, Primalist Blood Rager is generally just better. Now, if you want to be like a Blood Rager, there's, you know, many different options, but if you want to be a Barbarian specifically, Primalist Blood Rager is just generally better. Not always, but generally. And I say not always because, again, Instinctual Warrior exists. Already a Blood Rager? Nice. Theoretically, you could go something like Sanctified Slayer as well. You lose out on the bonus combat feats, for the most part. You get 3 of them. I guess you only get 2 of them, because you're stuck with the 1 level of fighter. But yeah. You'd still get the 6d6 sneak attack damage. You would get, Bane. You'd get the ability to... I don't know what domains she would have. I don't know who she worships. I would have to look. But you know, there's plenty of different options for her. She is a very versatile character. I just like dual throwing axes, and Slayer works very well for that. That just barely got me level, by the way. Like 17 XP over.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Yeah, no problem. I love going over build things. Theory crafting is my jam. And I love when people find things that I didn't know about or manage to prove me wrong on things. I thought about a build.
Keep your calm.
Because that just means there's more options than I realized for, you know, stuff. And that's nice. That's always good. My Woljif is a Vivisectionist, which is a subclass of Alchemist. He's 4 Eldritch Scoundrel, and he will be 16 Vivisectionist. So, I mean, if you mean bomb-throwing Alchemist, I don't know. I have not played with it, so I don't want to give an uninformed opinion.
I sense something.
Uninformed opinions are never the correct call.
You can trust me.
The big thing I use Infusion for is, like, giving other people the shield spell so that they're immune to magic missile. And if they're not using a shield, they still get shield bonus to AC. It's really nice for people like Regil or animal companions, etc. He also gets some other really neat spells. I'll look into it a little more when we're back in town. If I'm reminded. Physical perfection. You know what? You can just have that physical flow from now on. Wendu will have the belt of physical perfection instead. Unless I want that belt. The strength doesn't do a lot for me. The dex is an extra AC. The con is nice. It does more for Wendu. Or Delamere when I get Delamere. Hell, I could throw it on this. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, Infusion is nice. There are a couple differences. I don't know exactly what they are, but they are similar enough. We got the Bell of Mercy. I am able to not teleport yet. There's a good chance we fight the dragon on the way back. We did not. Okay. Over here. First things first, we have Restoration. Widening the Streets is Logistics XP. This is Military. We go with Expand the Streets. We're just slowly growing our undead here. That was a lot of material points. I will be able to get some stuff with that here. Crusade, hold up. How close am I to this? One day? I will hold off until that's finished to, so I can start the Ziggurat. Okay, who is it that's coming after me? It's this 4? That's nothing. In fact, you can come down here and protect. And you will be my defensive army. With Chief. Where's the Chief? Chief, please. There you are. Agaboya. And she will just defend down there for now. And I head to Dresden. First things first, we go to the Citadel and see if anything's there. Yeah. I have some information, though what I found out is mostly innocent. Okay, this is the Sosiel quest. Thank you for the information. Darren is trying to romance me. Do you have anything to say, or something to say to that, Count? Either way, it's a wonderful gift. So far, you've proven better at managing the Crusade than Galfrey. However, since you are now my student, you'll require very specialized advice from me. And I have a bot to ban. I have news for you, my student. As rumors of a Lord of Death in Mendev begin to spread, exiles from the far corners of Avestan started to trickle into Dresden. These exiles are the ones who kept practicing the art of death despite its prohibition. Most of them are criminal scum, but scum can sometimes be useful, no? What would you like to do with them? Will you give them your protection, or will you drive them away after impaling the heads of the unluckiest on spikes? You have to romance Darren. Knowledge of the Chosen. Bonus to power and 10 bonus to energy. And learn the Siphon Time. All units in the army gain haste. And they're slow. There's also Bone Arrow, which deals damage in a horizontal line. We won't turn anyone away. This gives Occult Enchantment feat to all the undead. And generals learn Bone Shield and False Grace. And then this is Crusade Morale increases by 10. We're going to go Knowledge for the Chosen Ones, but I will go through these dialogues first. Have you decided to serve the Crusade as my advisor? You need a mentor, don't you? I intend to see your transformation into a Lich through until the end. It is my only way to freedom, so you need to survive this war and come out on top. What consequences will my decision have? However vile they are, they may come in handy. More necromancers at our side means more obedient undead under our command. Besides, these exiles know how to survive. Their spells and rituals may surprise us yet. Alternatively, you can banish them and proclaim the dark arts to be the privileged domain of your chosen servants, the most talented and loyal of all. This act could inspire the rest to deepen their knowledge. After all, a single ambitious necromancer is more devastating on the battlefield than a dozen dabblers. So, this is the one I'm going to choose solely for, all generals gain knowledge of, for the chosen ones. 3 bonus to power and 10 bonus to energy is very strong. Bone Arrow is also not terrible, situationally. But they should crawl back to their holes. Necromancy can only be practiced by conscripted magicians. We are not turning the Crusade into a gaggle of misfits and freaks. This is wise. I, too, chose my servants and students with care. We are done here, student. I leave you now, but expect my return in the future. Alright, so things I want to check here. Wendu, who do you worship? Lamashtu. So if you went like a Sanctified Slayer, you'd have access to Chaos, Evil, Madness, Strength, and Trickery domains. And you could go Impossible domain to get an animal companion. I could see it. What was the other thing I was looking at? Yes. Vivisectionist. Now, in Fusion, you want to be careful with this. You can't share your mutagen with other people. You can share your extracts, which are your spells. These are your extracts. Your mutagen you cannot share. But that's okay. The mutagen's still really good. You can share Shield, which is strong. You can share Long Arm, which is also strong. That's just level 1. Level 2. I mean, there's things you can share, but most of these, like, other casters could share too. What about level 3? You could share Thorn Body, theoretically. You could also share Beast Shape 1, which, Animal Aspect Greater. You could also share that. And this is kind of neat. Down here, you can give Death Wards to people, which are always good, as well as Freedom of Movement. We love Freedom of Movement and Death Ward here. You can even give other people greater invisibility. You can give people spell resistance, which is neat. And you can give people age resistance greater. And this is one of the spells that's really nice to have. Especially as something you can give to others. Because one of the Midnight Isles has a has an effect where you start aging while on that island, and the penalties to strength, dexterity, and constitution become really annoying. Unless you, yes, +6 mutagen is really strong. I don't know. I can try it, and we will see, but I have a feeling it does not. Would be really nice if it did. Here, you can do things like heal, transformation, give somebody walk through space. Yeah, lots of neat spells you can give out. And the medical discoveries are nice. I don't know if regular discoveries have access to feral mutagen. Maybe they do. I don't know. I know you can get combat tricks with medical discoveries, which are essentially extra feats. So that's kind of nice. So you can use the medical discoveries as extra feats if you want. So that's a thing. But yeah, I take him down Vivisectionist because you get more sneak attack dice this way. And, honestly, Eldritch Scoundrel doesn't offer too much past level 4. Alright, let's level up the people that were left behind. We get more Court Poet here. Which means this gets boosted? Yes. Very nice. Alright, catch you in a bit. Where is my Court Poet build? Could go Allied Spellcaster here. Don't really feel I need it this playthrough. Could go Extend. Extend or Heighten here? Probably Heighten first. Just for being able to swap spells between spell levels. Here we have Displacement, Good Hope, and Haste. Those are the good ones here. Let's grab Remove Curse, because why not? Or Delay Poison Communal. Both are okay. over here. We go further into Witch. And where's my Ember build? This is 11. We will grab Bolster. And man, we really do already have like all of the good spells here. What do I go with her? I go Spell Focus Evocation, Greater Spell Focus Evocation. I could theoretically go into Conjuration or Enchantment as well. Welcome back. That was the fastest, that was the fastest bath I've ever seen. Mostly teasing there. I'll go Winter's Grasp here, may as well. Level 3 spells, we have Heroism, remove blindness, remove disease. Gotcha. Understandable. I guess I go Delay Poison Communal here. Nothing else really worth anything there. 4th level. We have everything that's really good here. Enervation, actually, for negative levels. He's a Ray caster, so Enervation will still be useful. 5th, we have Waves of Fatigue, Fire Snake, Cure Critical. Can go Mind Fog. Yeah, let's go Mind Fog. Olbrig. We get Shifter's multi-attack. Nenio. You get Allied Spellcaster. So I don't think I'm going to have many people ults with it this time around. So it might just be a dead feat, but I'm not about to sit and contemplate what else I want there. I'm just going to follow my build. Phantasmal Putrefaction and Greater Heroism. Wendu. You get another level of Slayer. This is level 11, improved to weapon fighting and deadly aim. I'm tempted to just take Point Blank Master here, but I do get that later. I think. Do I not? I'm actually going to take Point Blank Master here. I prefer that to Deadly Aim, I think. At least for now. So we want this, we want this. This means we can use ranged attacks in while threatened and not provoke attacks of opportunity, which is very nice. Because that means we can move up and be in range to use things such as Snapshot. Woljif. You get to go Vivisectionist. This is your level 9. Improved to weapon fighting. And then Blur. More Vivisectionist. This is your level 10. Barrel Wings. I want to say that they used to, and that it was changed at some point. But that could also just be tabletop tweaks doing that. Making it so that it doesn't anymore. For me. I know they used to, but I don't know currently. You don't need prop from arrows here. Because I have communal prop from arrows. So what do I give you instead? Invisibility? Invisibility. And level 11. Improved critical dagger. And we'll go haste. Having more hastes is always good. For mythics, you'll get you have last stand. Weapon fighting mythic. And then Abundant. Actually, all of your rogue ones are mirror image. Here, this is just mage armors. Because nothing else here is really worth anything. Could use, like, Snowball, but eh. Disable polymorph size stacking? Gotcha. And then here, we get more shields for the time being. And a couple long arms. Over here, we go blurs. Cam has the bark skins under control. And we went mirror image on the rogue. So that'll be fine. And then here we have hastes. Over here, you get another haste. Greater heroism. You wanna be huge? Yeah, that's understandable. Alright, you are strength-based. So, I think I will be going heavy armor on you. Which means you're going Mutation Warrior. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can go improved critical here. Axes, because that's what you have. Unless we want to swap to something else. Like kukris or something. You only have the weapon focus axes, so it's not that big a deal if we swap. You will have weapon training. How many weapon trainings do you get? 1... 1, 2, 3... You get, like, one good one? Hmm. I'll just keep you axes, sure. The worst part of this is having to choose Mutation Warrior every time and not accidentally fuck it up. Feet. You already have greater 2-weapon fighting, improved 2-weapon. That requires more dexterity. Righto. We need to find you a +4 dex item for that. Outflank. Combat expertise. Or, combat reflexes, sorry. There we are. And we'll do the mythics when we take him out. And it is time for ads. They'll last for 30 seconds. I do nothing in the meantime. Nobody misses out on any content. I'll catch you after the ads. The ads are finished. I am back. And let's rest. Make sure everybody has their spells. I checked you, right? Yes. What did I choose over animal growth? Mind fog. You know what? I'm okay with that choice. Cam, you have all of your spells. You do not have all of yours. Sosiel, you also do not have all of yours. Honestly, Cam has the resists mostly covered. Oh. Cam, you actually have another spell slot, which we will use for a 4th resist. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Alright, and everything's good there. But yeah, you don't need the resists as much. You can get more Archon ores. Excuse me. Yeah, that'll do. Ingredients, wait. Alright, we get the rest.
You're a good fighter, Regil, but you're unbearably boring after the battle is done. It's probably because you're bleaching.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
Did that rotate the day? That did not rotate the day. I'm having a brain fart. What was I gonna do? Huh. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Skip time. 5 hours. So we can go do Sosiel's quest thing.
There are many roads to success.
Apologies, my nose is just all sorts of runny right now. So I have to keep blowing it. Did I not wait long enough? Alright, I'll wait a little longer. There we go. I like how Sosiel's out here just chilling with the ghosts. I kind of wish that their dialogue changed because the ghosts are here. What's going on here? Commander's here, Jig's up. Was worried you gotten yourself into trouble. Oh, you'd never lie to me, so I think you must be lying to yourself. Please be honest with yourself. Let's come up here. We'll talk with Woljif. Do you have any new items that I want? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. Thankfully his shop is pretty barren. Because I don't want to have more things I need to buy. We have lots of stuff to sell. Really is a shame that can't use Crippling Kiss. Because Crippling Kiss is very strong. But I just don't have anybody spec'd for it. I don't have anybody that blood rages.
Focus on the goal.
What do we have here? Dragon's Fate, Know Thy Enemy. I know where I want to go. First things first, though. A Chalet. There we go. I prefer Slayer because Spawn Slayer loses study target Swift. And I like applying study target before attacking initially, so that I get to hit on the initial attack. It's not a huge deal, because as soon as you do get an attack in and get a sneak attack, it auto-applies study target. So Spawn Slayer is probably technically stronger. I just like having study target Swift personally. So, and you know, Spawn Slayer hits harder, but you have to actually wait to land a hit to get study target. Slayer, you can use the study target before attacking, but doesn't hit quite as hard on some of the later bosses. So, you know, just both are good. Matter of preference. I know Falcon uses Spawn Slayer. Meanwhile, I use Slayer. Give it 26 perception, that's good enough. Alright, this is very nice here. Army of Thieves. Skeleton Champions, Skeleton Sharpshooters. Sure. That could be nice. Normally I'd do send them away, but this is thematic, so I will do this. And then I start building the Ziggurat. It'll take 7 days to complete. And I can start building things. Build. Supply center. Archery range. Campaign. I don't know what to name my second army. First one's Chat. Oh, you can actually have it not named? Huh. The more you know. There we go. That'll be good enough. And here... we'll come up here. We let them flee. Over here. The general casts spells with the arcane descriptor as if he has a +5 bonus power per level of this feat. We want more power. Oh. I did not set up my... That's fine. My primary night watch. There we go. That will be fine. Let's head to the Shrine of Sacrilege. Kinda tempted to buy this. And we just move them on in there. Now, this place can suck a little. Meta Magic. Phantasmal Killer. Titan 1. Persistent 1. Make this one a yellow. $30. $30. The reason for this is, my arcane bloodline thing here doesn't stack with itself and doesn't apply to spells modified by the heightened spell feat. So my level 5 ones count as essentially level 6, well, my level 5 ones count as level 5 and heightened 1 as well. Persistent and heightened 1 as well. So. But that's fine. This is just more casts that we can have.
The goddess protects us.
Sosiel, hop on. How many casts of True Seeing do you have? 2? Is that accurate? And I'm okay with the ones that that the True Seeing is on. Does everybody have heroism? Actually, you know what? Buff setup. Heroism. I don't need that. I have boots on that give greater heroism at all times.
Watch out for trouble.
Ooh, Plagued Wolf.
Keep your calm.
Tila, charge on in. Wendu, you get to move on up. Regil, you get to move on up. I like how this one's moving out of turn. While flat-footed. You know, no big deal. We could do this. Ah, screw it. Why not? Was worth.
Well?
Another thing I need to do here is take this physical flow and swap it here, because Constitution does nothing for the undead. But the Constitution does do something for Wendu. Alright.
There are many roads to success. Close ranks.
Get him, Sela. Oh hey, we have another friend coming in. We are plenty happy with that.
Begone, fiend!
No reason to pause.
Oh hey, Babao's as well. Neat. That is a lot of Babao's. You can have a persistent phantasmal killer. Down here, I will throw this over there.
Retreat is not an option.
Look at them all.
Into the fray!
And then we chant. Nice, we spawned up a bow of our own from Soul Shear. Persistent Phantasmal Web.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Very nice. We move up. We tackle. Yeah. It is unfortunate. Are any of them really cool, though? Because, I mean, you could also just use Finian for one of them. Let me go check darts. You have me curious. Dart. Is this one in this one? Ruse is actually pretty cool. If you crit with it, it flat-foots the enemy for a round for everybody else. That's a nice support dart. Poisonous dart seems kind of whatever. The Whistling Killer. Deals sonic damage instead of piercing damage. On a critical hit, deals 1d6 sonic damage per 2 caster levels of the wielder to all enemies in a 15-foot area. That would be cool if it was, you know, being used by a caster. Wendu's not a caster. And then there's just Finian. So I guess it would just be Ruse and Finian. I'd agree if the DCs weren't somewhere in the dumpster.
No match for me.
Fall!
That's right, get nauseated.
You are nothing before me.
Get crit for 71, Jesus. Ah, sneezies.
They'll beg me to stop.
I found, something.
Holy waters. Not a lot here. A little bit of gold.
I'm guide.
What's that?
Bound Thunder. I have a feeling that was... Yes, that was a random loot drop. +1 Shock Trident grants its wielder the ability to cast Lightning Bolt spell once per day as a 10th level wizard. Huh, kinda neat. Absolutely worthless, since everything's, like, immune to lightning in this game. But that's, you know, whatever. And I'm not about to take, Ascendant Element Lightning for a weapon ability. Especially one that's once a day. Still cool, though. Useful in human fights.
I will help where I can.
I see something over there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Hold up here. You get an invisibility.
Hey, ora.
What's that? No match for me.
Save the last one for me.
Weird, she didn't get her attack off. That's whatever. We'll let them come to us. Okay. I see how it's going to be. They rolled a nat 20.
The light. Take you.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
We will wait for them to come forward. They keep high rolling on that fortitude save. Is what it is, however. Oh, it attacked the other Babao. That's funny.
They'll beg me to stop.
I am helpful, am I not?
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, we get
I
to
hope you appreciate
disarm that.
Keep your calm.
And here we have a Voracious Glabrezu, which we shall charge in on.
We will win this war.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Let's move up. Or you won't move up after I click. That's fine, too. Wendu, you get to move up. Sosiel.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Goodbye, Voracious Glabrezu. We wait for them to come up. Enchant.
Into the fray!
We move up there.
Begone, fiend!
And I will use another Persistent Phantasmal Killer. Because Persistent PK is good.
There are many roads to success. I will guide.
Rely on me.
Here we haste.
Knowledge is
And
the
here
victory.
I throw a Persistent Phantasmal Web. Okay, up here, we just move up with Wendu. This thing sucks because it has a sticky body and it can cause you to have your weapons stick to it. And then you start attacking with your fist and taking attacks of opportunity. What is it saves?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Kneel before me.
Alright, I'm going to... Persistent Phantasmal Web again. Hope for the best. There we go. Wendu, you can fire on this one. Can apparently miss a billion times.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Get grappled. You stout. Chant. Reginald just goes ham. Alright. Okay, the annoying one is down. The legit scary one is down. It succeeded one of the 2 will saves it had to make, failed the other one, and then failed the fortitude save.
I'll rip you apart!
We move up here and chant. I see.
The light, take you!
This one's mine.
I'm heading back and resting after this, so... no reason not to try that. Especially since it worked. Over here, we get puzzle pieces. We also got the Blitz Cut, which is very, very strong weapon. It is a short sword that bypasses any type of damage reduction, and it's +3 and shock to begin with. Easily one of the best short swords in the game.
Focus on the goal.
That gave me like 8k XP or something while here.
I need to
Not a ton, but enough. How much longer on this building? I swear it should be done already. One day. Okay. Oh, I guess we're marching back. Doing the slow march back this time. Defense squad, take action. We let them flee. And there's some zombies. Over here, we get cause fear. The zombies get to come up here. I want to go take this out. Do I think I'm capable of taking that out? I am 8 now. I'm just worried about my archers. The touched one. All generals gain +1 level to the reduction of losses feat. Infirmary size increases. Decrees, death redeems all. This is a 1-day stat, or 1-day, thing. So that's fine. We'll do that sooner than later. Let's start getting archery ranges. The sharpshooters are so strong. We will go to the Citadel. And from here, let's go shop. Do I have Expeditious Retreat? Yes. God, where do I put this? Over here?
Does anyone require my counsel?
Just using Expeditious Retreat so I can get around the city faster. We don't want Bound Thunder. We don't need this. Don't need this. I don't have anybody that's going to be using Blitz Cut. Get rid of those. Cool. Who wants a hat? You want the hat. It actually looks pretty decent on you. I'm looking forward to level 12. We do not abide weaklings. The character of every knight is forged by the succession of privations and torments. You lot must lead a sweet life indeed if you have to rustle up privation and torment especially. For us folks in villages, those things happened all on their own. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I shall catch you all after the ads. Yes. The 2-weapon fighting feats. What they do is they make it so you have extra attacks. Well, this one makes it so your penalties on attack rolls for fighting with 2 weapons are reduced, which is very nice. Makes it so you can actually hit with them. This one gives you an extra attack, with your offhand. So instead of like 5 attacks, I have 6. And then, like with Regil, the greater one gives you a 3rd attack with your offhand. So now we're looking at 6 for Regil, it would be 7 for Wendu. Yep, no problem. No, your better weapon goes on your offhand. Or your main hand, sorry. Because your main hand has more attacks generally. Like, looking at Wendu here, you have 4 attacks on the main hand, and 2 attacks on the offhand. Regil's 50-50 right now, but he will end up with more attacks on the main hand. Yeah, no problem. Alright, ads are finished. We just rested. So we are fresh to head out. I want to be heading to the Molten Scar. Actually, I'll head to the Temple of the Good Hunt for now. Where's my dragon friend? Safety of the soldiers must come first. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to... Maybe I have to be in this mode? Yeah, this is the mode that I want. We want another archery range. I will buy a single material point here. What does this army give? 200 finance points? Please let them run. Oh, thank God. This army sucks to fight because of the general. We let them flee. Our army is ever growing. Chat. Yeah, this is fine. We go to the Temple of the Good Hunt.
Let me help.
Sosiel, you hop on your stout. I don't think I really need to use any spells here,
Keep your calm.
but that's okay. I'm doing it anyway. Remind me, who are you? You're a pathetic child. You should have stayed home and grown turnips. Crusade is no place for you. You need 2-weapon fighting as a spell combat magus. No. I do not believe you do. Because you have no offhand, really. It just, gives you the main hand penalty. Have you heard about my new powers? It's a dark deed, disturbing the dead. Nothing good can come of it. If anybody else had started openly using death magic, I would have immediately accused them of treachery, but it's you, Commander. I guess dark times truly are upon us. If the best of the Crusaders has had to resort to the most heinous of weapons. But the demons must be defeated somehow. There's one thing I can't understand. People say Iomade gave you this gift, but that simply cannot be. She's a goddess, yes, but she has her taboos. Iomade would never bestow such powers on her priests. Does that mean that some other god has interceded for you and given you this power? I wonder who it could be. Urgathoa. Nah, it's just, Arilu. But, you know. Now, I want to make sure that I don't fuck things up here. World, companions, Delamere. If you release her at the Temple of the Good Hunt, you can get her at... Ah, I see. Huh, interesting. You could get her in at level, in Act 5 as well. That is very interesting.
There are many
What's
roads
that there?
to success.
I am yours to command.
Wendu. Make sure there's no other traps here. Cam. Disarm the
I am
trap.
helpful, am I not?
I found something.
I am helpful, am I not?
Bomb of Confusion.
I hope you appreciate this.
The Ultimate Predator. Insight bonus on attack and damage rolls made with natural weapons against animals, magical beasts, and monstrous humanoids. Don't think your stout has anything in that slot. So it's better than nothing.
What's that there?
I am helpful. Am I
I
not?
found... something.
Belt of incredible dexterity. A gift for Regil. For the time being. I discovered a concealed door. Intimidate. You're a terrible liar. Speak the truth before I lose my temper. It's all Zanedra. She's a witch. She came here one night, threatened to torture me, and demanded that I let her into the crypt. She said that her friends would be coming here sometimes, and then she placed a curse on me. If I allow anyone other than the initiated servants of Baphomet into the crypt without her permission, a brood of rats will appear in my stomach and will gnaw me from the inside out. But I want to live. I'm no warrior. I'm a humble shepherd. And I never said a word to anyone. They go in there, and do things. They whisper, I'm afraid to go in. And you can't go in. There's no one in there now anyway. It's not true. Delamere's in there. What do you expect from a peasant? It is a peasant's nature to obey those who are stronger. I don't know who this Zanedra is, but I'd really like to get my hands on her and have a chat. Maybe just reach for my weapon right away. I want to go inside the crypt. I've had enough of this, fine. If you don't want to hand over the key, you don't have to. Instead, I just push this. Sucks for you, Kyato. Sucks for you.
Focus on the goal.
One of my companions is down here.
Watch out for trouble.
To examine the symbols on the sarcophagus. Actually, worth examining the sarcophagus. Examine the symbols on the sarcophagus. Yeah, I can't get Staunton yet until I have my Ziggurat, which is building currently. Yeah, bones are scattered across the stone top of the sarcophagus. Some are easily identifiable as human finger bones. A human eyeball floats unappetizingly in a clay bowl, and next to it lies a half-gnawed rib cage. Sarcophagus is constructed from large stone slabs, crudely hewn, but fitted together with skill. Each slab is so heavy that it's impossible to reach the contents of the sarcophagus. This was likely the intention of its creators. In some places, the stone is covered with intricate curling lines of symbols. Examine the symbols on the sarcophagus. At first, the symbols are unfamiliar to the commander, but his eyes soon land on a familiar combination of letters, Delamere. This is the name of the cleric Kyato mentioned in his conversation with the commander. This sarcophagus undoubtedly contains the body of the priestess of Aristal, Delamere the Blessed. It is unlikely that the young cleric could have read this inscription, written as it is in such an ancient tongue. However, the information Kyato provided is enough to help the commander unravel the mystery. On the lid of the sarcophagus, the symbols form a circle. The commander notices that the seemingly solid slab is actually composed of several pieces in this spot. The hairline joins between the fragments. Are almost impossible to see. In Sarkoris, there existed a funeral tradition in which the priests would place magic seals such as this on the tombs. The symbols on the seal are threatening. I guard the eternal sleep of Delamere. Cursed be any who dare to destroy me. Says the seal can be, or probably be pried off with a knife and disassembled. Then Lich digs the tip of the knife in the join between the seal's fragments. He carefully nudges the blade until the seal clicks and crumbles to pieces, and the lid of the sarcophagus slides open. Inside the sarcophagus lie the remains of a female archer. The bones are held together by leather armor, covered in the same symbols as those on the sarcophagus, and the skeleton's hands are clutching an impressive bow made from an antler. I don't know. We'll see. Surprisingly, there is no unpleasant smell from the remains. If I can't, then she'll just be sent to the city where I will be able to revive her when I get the sarcophagus. Breathes life into the old bones and summons them into his service. Little green flames spark to life inside the empty eye sockets of the once blessed Delamere. With a crunching sound, the fingers of bone clench around the bow. Her body slowly rises from its sarcophagus and takes in the crypt with a hate-filled glance. From her gaping jaw emerges a rasp of vexation. Who has dared? The dead priestess glares at you, green flames raging in her empty eye sockets. What have you done to me? How dare you desecrate my remains? With each word, air from her lungs whooshes out between her ribs. I understand that war demands extreme measures, but plundering sacred tombs? We should not do this, out of respect for the dead and ourselves. Pardon me, Zen Lich, but I see clear evidence that necromancy is wrong and dangerous for the world. You have taken a beautiful ancient legend of a devout priestess and turned it into an evil and horrifying parody. I want to know more about you. The dead priestess sears you with her gaze. Can it be that my glory has faded, and you do not know of Delamere the Blessed, priestess of Aristol, who carries his bow, which always flies true? Or do you mock me? They say you were a great priestess, is that true? I served Aristol faithfully, I carried out his will. I'm not doing that S thing for all of these S's, holy shit. I fought against the filth of cities, human hives. People should not live like that, no one should. Corruption seeps from the cities. I was the protector of villages. I guarded them against marauders, against city swindlers, against internal strife, against too many people. I was known, feared, respected, loved. How do you feel in your new form? The priestess's voice trembles with rage. This is an abomination, a betrayal by Aristol. He has forsaken me. I can feel my own rot. I feel the corruption in myself. I would kill myself now, but Aristol abhors suicide, and your will has bound me like a chain. Tell me about your armor and bow? Pride suffuses Delamere's voice. They are gifts of Aristol. He sent his spirit to me, a white stag. 3 days we vied with each other in stealth and speed. A noble fight. I did not eat the meat, but instead I offered it up to Aristol, and from the antlers and hide I made a bow and breastplate. Yeah, sadly she can't wield her bow, but that's okay. Arushale can. They saved me from brigands many times, and there were peasants who were not in favor of me. They ambushed me on my travels, but their knives could not penetrate my armor, but my arrows pierced them clean. Bow before me, Delamere. Delamere's proud back slowly curves into a bow, and through gritted teeth, she hisses, "Yes, master." Your temple has been defiled, and your priest revealed to be a traitor. Delamere draws a breath like she's sniffing the air. My country, awash with corruption, demons, cities, they defile the soul. I was right. This cleric is nothing. I have a task for you. I'll think of a use for you later. Stay here for now. Yup, I need my ziggurat. I am not your dog, carrying out your orders, the humiliation. Nods silently, but her demeanor leaves you in no doubt of her hatred for you. I have to come back later when I have my, ziggurat. Jane?
The words has passed. Keep your calm.
Give me 1 second here. Alright. Good morning, Kyo. Happy Friday.
There are many roads to success.
Alright, and we rest.
If you wish to convert to the Church of Shaylin, it would bring the goddess and me great pleasure.
Desna showed me the path out of the abyss, and I cannot abandon her. But you are the first person to say I would be welcome anywhere. Thank you.
Alright, what do we have going on? Oh, it's Darren. Exactly what I needed. I will make the most of your gift.
I will guide.
We will sell things and then leave. and do more Crusade things. Expeditious Retreat is so nice for getting around the city. Corrosive Great Axe. The Belt of Physical Form. Woljif. You can use the Belt of Physical Form. I'm gonna hold on to this, because I'm gonna have more party members here soon, and they're going to want items. Alright, we will go for the Molten Scar, and hope that we run across the dragon along the way. While exploring Sarkorian lands, a group of scouts stumbled upon a hidden settlement of exiles. Their witches, leadership, finance. We get the leadership. We have the development of the art of war. I'm going to hold off on that for now. Until after I do, Greybor's quest. Oh! This is not what I was expecting. Uh-oh. You dispelled my boots? How did you dispel my boots?
Into the fray!
Get webbed? There we are. Hopefully nobody else is in range. And they just focus Sela.
They'll beg me to stop.
I shall survive.
Nope.
This ordeal.
Okay. I was somehow still in range.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
It doesn't even say I'm getting an attack of opportunity for walking back. How was I in... Oh, because he's, sickened now. I see. Alright, well... Be that way.
Press the attack.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
I'll rip you apart! The light, take you!
No, hey, hold on.
Hey, I got the boots bonus back. Thank God for Last Stand. Otherwise, that would have been bad. Boy, would that have been bad. I do appreciate it. This is only 4 zombies? It can wait. Prime subs aren't working? Uh-oh. Did you, sub again or something and it didn't show up? Yeah, for some reason Prime subs don't, proc my, sub notification. I don't know why. I've looked into it and I can't see anything that would, explain why. It just doesn't. Uh-oh. Was not expecting to manually be doing this one. Okay. We fireball. Let's heal. Alright. Am I able to max you back out? Not quite. That is fine. Don't need to. Thank you for the sub, though. I don't remember if I said that. Thank you, thank you. It is appreciated. Here, we just throw a fireball. Take out the cultists. Right, I can't actually, heal these. Who's missing units? I think it's just the Skelly Bros and such. Maybe it's the Houndmasters. Alright, that fight wasn't too bad. I'm going to rest here so that I get my protective luck back. Ragel. Or not protective luck, my last stand.
You say the priests of Shaylin revere beauty, but not once have you asked to paint my portrait. Why?
I made several attempts, but none of my sketches were satisfactory. There is something in you that eludes my brush.
Alright. Heading down to the Molten Scar. Sosiel, mount up. Sela, you can haste us. And Good Hope us.
A bright future awaits us.
Haste is good. One Vrock down. Second Vrock down. There was no way it was saving against that. The animal companion is stunned. That's fine. I mean, okay.
I'll cut you wide open.
They'll beg me to stop.
Retreat is not an option.
Begone, fiend!
Easy, Vrocks.
Watch out for trouble.
Give me the paper, or I'll scatter your bird brains all over the rocks. Why? Why do they always just go right for me?
Into the fray!
Kneel before me.
I'll rip you apart!
And because I don't want this fight to last any longer than it needs to, well, I tried. There we go.
Open
Right.
your heart to me.
We bless, which gets rid of the spores.
Keep your calm.
What's that there?
These are nice for, like, Ember. Getting use magic device and +4 on ranged touch attacks, which count for her spells, her ray spells.
There are many roads to success.
You should have fought better, coward. Then you wouldn't have been taken prisoner. What did they do to you? What should we do with you now? Wendu, if you think what happened to them is a good thing, will you take them under your command? Of course, I will send them to my tribe. They will watch over them, and yes, train them to fight to the death and never be taken prisoner again. If they're as dangerous in battle as they look, maybe we'll make decent fighters out of them. The knight looks desperate, but he finds it within himself to give a stalwart nod. Alright, we'll go to the mongrels and not inflict ourselves on good ordinary folk. There's no need to sow strife in their hearts, but we are still crusaders. If an hour of need should come, you can count on us, Commander. And then Janna. She's a deserter of the Eagle Watch. We can rescue her, but afterward, she's going straight into a cell. I'm now lawful evil. My alignment keeps shifting, like, back and forth between neutral and lawful evil, but ever growing further down. Kind of amuses me. I can go talk with the Nevia now. I think it's a Nevia. Maybe it's Erebeth. One of the two of them. Black water. Thank you. I'll put this information to good use. Very well, we're going to the ruins. What's made you so happy? What brings you to me? Thank you, these will come in handy. Erebeth. The demons won't sneak up on us again.
treaty.
I have things to sell. Eye for an eye. Emulate a Mighty Fists 1. I'll hold on to that. I don't care about the Ring of Procrastinator. Don't need the Ring of Protection +1, I don't think, but I'll hold on to it. Is there anybody that needs that currently? No. Okay. Over here, we get the Gloves of Arcane Eradication. Ember, you get those. Here, we shall rest. Mostly to get the spell slots back. You're so pretty, but I'll never be like that. It's a little sad, I guess. For anyone with a heart, you will always be far more beautiful than me, little one.
I will guide.
Okay, that works well enough. We will clear out this backside here. And this Crusader army can chill over here and wait to get picked up. Up here. Frenemies. Punish both officers. Yep. Right. I want to go to this. And here. We get to build a supply center. And that means I don't have the stuff for an archery range again. That's fine. We are getting to a point where we will be able to get archery ranges and the other stuff up and running. Our material income, or point income, is blossoming. Alright, where do I want to go now? We could go do Woljif's quest. Let's go do Woljif's quest. One moment here. Before I do, I'm gonna run ads here real quick. They're gonna last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. We shall make the trek. Work for the giants. Healing the giants. Work for the giants, I suppose it is. Thank you, thank you. all of the goodies. Okay, we can come get this demon army. Come clear this demon army. Then probably come up this way and start clearing these. Over here. I do not have the money for the clerics, which I would grab if I could. I am 1 point off of an archery range. But instead of the archery range, I want to grab or supply depots, or supply centers. Sorry. Supply depots are StarCraft. Don't ask why my mind is there. Could not tell you. Failed to sneak past enemies. Oh boy.
Quickens.
Well, we have 1 negative level. If that singular negative level is all we end up with here, I will be happy. Who even got negative leveled? Wendu. That's fine. Oops, wrong button. Whatever. Sela. As I just insta-kill everything.
Only you deserve my obedience.
They can become no longer confused at any time now, and I would be happy. There we go. You. That's Restoration Lesser. Who had the Greater Restoration? It was you? Wendu. Come here. That is why I have those restorations there. Let's rest here, why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? You're weak? You know what the demons will do to you if you don't become stronger? I can't do push-ups with you sitting on my back? Well, actually, I can't do them at all. Stretching sinuously, Wendu says with affected displeasure. The cold up here on this surface of yours is even worse than back in the caves. Fall asleep in cold like that, and you might not wake up again. What a stupid and inglorious way to die. Freezing, curled up in your bedroll, instead of perishing in bloody battle. That's why back home I made sure never to sleep alone. The look the huntress gives you is heavy with promise. Contrary to her words, she seems alert and unaffected by the chill. I can't allow you to suffer from the cold. Come with me. I'll warm you up. Yeah, exactly. Face alight with triumph, Wendu nods. I spotted a cozy little spot nearby. We can enjoy ourselves there, while the others can stay here and make sure no one bothers us. Wendu stretches her muscles with grace and a kind of animal shamelessness, directing a contented glance at you from under half-closed lids. That was good. I wasn't wrong about you. Like a satisfied cat, the huntress smiles softly and runs her fingers along her body, over the places your hands touched only moments before. What will this change between us? Examine the scars. Tell me about your scars. Tell me about the encounter. The scar just adds to your appeal. You like it rough? You were Hosilla's lover. I'm not reading all this out because I don't know what might be TOS, so. Not here when I upload to YouTube. So I'm just letting it go. Don't give him an inch. Thank you for tonight. Alright. Off we go. Sosiel, you mount up. Another meeting with Darren. An important inspection. Leadership. What am I struggling with the most here? Logistics, but otherwise military? So I'll go with this. Finance points income increases by 30. Add 600 military experience points. Strengthening chain of command. Strengthening diplomatic connections. I'm okay with all of that. campaign. We come up over here. And then we'll start heading down this way to clear out this stuff. That should be mostly satisfactory. We are getting close to level 9. I don't remember what level 9 gives. I wish I could see, like, what it gets on level ups. That's fine, though. We'll be fine. Let's go play with Vodiel.
Never stop learning.
Ask nicely.
Woljif.
Now,
Ona, Adayana. Ona, Adayana. Ona, Adayana.
What is my AC right now? 37? That's fine.
Together, we stand.
Did I Good Hope already? Yes. So here, we just... Haste! Why are you so determined to kill Woljif? If the demon doesn't kill you, I will just as soon as I kill him. Back to neutral evil.
Let me draw the first blood.
What are your saves? Lacking. That's what your saves are. We web them all.
The spirits demand your blood!
Amranda Gratu. They'll beg me to stop.
There we go. I'll find you, spawn of Yigafellis. You'll be bathed in blood. Missed out on a little XP there, but that's fine. You can stay if you promise not to run off again. Why not? What are you planning to do now? You're right, Woljif. A servant can become a friend, but a friend cannot become a servant. Can't survive on thanks alone. Let's go, we shouldn't linger here. The Belt of Demonic Shadow. I'll use that for now.
Focus on the goal.
Alright, and we can leave. I don't know, I'd say I'm about, what, a fifth of the way through Act 3? I'd say, like, a third of the way through, maybe if the Midnight Isles didn't exist, but dear lord, do they take forever. Ah, yes. Great, I actually have some free time for a not a date. Something boring and practical to talk about. Army logistics? The best way to scrub pots. Yeah, we'll kiss. Sure, why not? Inexplicable power lies in the force that draws mortal bodies and souls to each other. If there was a way to measure it and compare it to other forces in the universe, it could prove to be comparable with gravity between the planets. But this force is as fragile as it is mighty. Sometimes its emergence can lead to unexpected and irreversible consequences. Night falls, and with it, the commander drifts off into a deep sleep. He dreams. He sees himself from outside his body. Himself and Darren. The two lie next to each other, their hands joined. Someone is near. They are watching from the darkness, watching closely, but indifferently. But not the emotions of the invisible observer. The observer's attention is fixed on the naked bodies. The observer does not move. They make no attempt to turn away or come closer. They simply watch and watch and watch. Tries to banish the vision, but his attempts are futile. No, his efforts meet no resistance, yet nothing changes. The same scene, the same suffocating hours of night, the same feeling of being watched from the darkness. I give myself over to the dream. Lets the strange vision take over. The hours of night drag on, and nothing changes. The couple continues to sleep, exhausted from lovemaking. Someone is watching. Only at the very break of dawn, when Darren turns over with a slight sigh, slowly coming up to wakefulness, does the dream loosen its grip. Hey, how's it going, two-armed man? Hope all's well.
Watch out for trouble.
Alright, what are our choices here? Inquisitor mercenaries, duelist mercenaries, rogues, sorcerers. I want my own kind. Yeah, ooh boy. Yesterday was a doozy. I fell asleep at midnight, and I woke up at 3. Was it 3? No. Had to have been earlier than that. I woke up at like 1:30, I guess, and decided to start streaming around 3. Yeah. I was like, if I can't sleep, then I guess I'm just, streaming. May as well be semi-productive. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, two-armed man. We're like a fifth of the way through, Act 3, I think. Maybe. Highest officers, infirmary size increase. Darren, call on your bright youths. Maximum size of the army. We get Master of Maneuvers. That was you, I guess, maybe. I don't know, I was going through my builds yesterday and it said somebody had requested access. So I was just like, sure. I saw a request for access, I gave the access. I don't know. I had no idea who it was, but it was just a build and it was just as a viewer, so I just, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That said, I do have a paste bin now. Of, of all of my builds, companion builds, I've not managed to put all of my actual builds in there yet. Like my Knight Commander builds. Some of those probably need to be updated. They're a little old, but they'll probably work well enough. House of Death. Did I get the Camellia thing already? Oh, no, that's my Ziggurat. Why can't I see my spells?
I'm up for an adventure.
Whatever. Let's talk with Woljif. You were the one who wanted to talk. Can't just turn your back on these powers. The world is finally giving you a chance to show your worth. It's a great idea. We'll get to work on it just as soon as we get out of this mess. Yeah, I plan on it. Another streamer, who's newer to the game and doesn't know much about it, wanted some build help, so I compiled these, and I just didn't get around to, Nightbot? Yes, here we are. There we go. On touch attack rolls, I don't know. I'll give this to Darren, I guess. Let's go to my Ziggurat. The Lich surveys the Ziggurat with regal dignity. Upon seeing you, he inclines his head. Not bad at all, student. Much more spacious than my private chamber at the Lost Chapel. And yet, you do not expect me to oversee the running of this palace, do you? I am busy enough as it is. I am engaged in constant spiritual creation as I transform your immaterial being. Without my efforts, the power of death will simply snuff you out in the blink of an eye. I shall produce a creature, the Pillar of Skulls, that will see to the more mundane affairs of the Lord of Death. Arrange for everything I need to be delivered. We shall not waste time. While you take care of urgent matters, I can finally return to my engaging conversation with the old elf, the story collector. He promised to divulge the finer details of weaving the traditional curses of Ianzia. Is the storyteller a friend of yours? I have no need for friends, but the elf is wise and quite knowledgeable. He is also old, which is a great riddle in and of itself. I have never encountered any long-lived of his kind who are like him. So far, he's been very useful. I gladly absorb his knowledge in exchange for my stories and worthless rubbish. Quite a bargain. What do you think of my leadership of the Crusade? Let's say that mob of dim-wit crusaders is no longer seems as hopeless as when I was alive. You were the only ones strong-willed enough to rally them and compel them to act. I'm leaving.
Keep your calm.
Alright. Battle monsters. Gold. Morale. I'll go with this option here. The Pillar of Skulls. We issue this. We will build an archery range here. We let them flee. The defense squad, I'm going to have you pull back for now. Alright. So, I do this. And the defense squad will go back to defending. So, I don't know exactly how much you can do with just this. Might have to find some frontline form or something. Yeah, probably fine. Where am I heading? What am I doing? I could head to the Ashen Grotto. I have 2 Swarmbane clasps. So the ticks shouldn't be an issue. Emphasis on shouldn't. How's it going, Elpie? Hope all is well. Yeah, let's head to the Ashen Grotto, I suppose. You will have a Swarmbane clasp. Yeah, and I have it equipped on 2 of them. Which should be sufficient. I am very hungry suddenly.
My will is resolute.
For some reason, Sela's heroism has decided to start applying, like, this seems to have stopped caring about arcane spell failure chance, which is kind of weird to me, but, you know, whatever. I won't complain. Unless she got something in one of her classes that fixed that. I have no idea.
There are many roads to success.
What is the point of that cubby there?
Knowledge is the key to victory. I need to concentrate.
Yeah, that's about as good as it's getting right now. I could bump it to 39 with a bone shield, but 37 is probably sufficient for most things.
Keep your wits about you.
I was like, when did I get channel negative energy? No, it's waves of fatigue for that one barbarian dude.
I will guide.
Sela.
I will help where I can.
Nah.
Lead on.
Fireball is overrated. Who needs Fireball?
Do not fear. Do not waver.
We repurpose.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Focus.
In your blood.
What? Hello? Are you enemy or friend? I repurposed you. Oh, it's ticks that are, Why do you show as red?
I'll rip you apart!
Why? It's repurposed. Why is it angry with me? What? Repurpose it again? But what the hell? That's what I get for calling Fireball overrated? Yeah, you right.
No match for me.
Alright, note to self, don't repurpose the giants. They don't like it. If I recall, there were ticks back this way. Oh, that might have been the ticks that aggroed a second ago.
We will win this war.
Ba el. Rite. I'll prove I am the best. They'll beg me to stop.
Heckin' ticks. Thraz, the spine breaker, who is stunned.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
I'll offer up the skeletal marksman as a sacrifice to the ticks. Because he should be immune to the stat damage.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
This one's mine!
The light take you!
Oh yay, more ticks. Didn't see those.
I'll rip you apart!
Yes, yes it did.
Begone, fiend!
Can't fault me for trying.
Press the attack.
Into the fray!
Gisto. Chant. Move out of the ticks.
Fall!
Wendu has Finian and the Throwing Axe of Silence, which you get from the Desnan Shrine in Lost Chapel. How's it going, Fury 2? Hope all's well. Also, Kimu Kyron, how are you doing? Hope all's well. I don't know if I asked you. Or is that, words are difficult right now. I'm on like an hour and a half of sleep. No, it's Swarmbane clasp. It wears weapons, unarmed attacks, and natural attacks deal full damage to swarms, regardless of the swarm's immunity to weapon damage.
Retreat is not an option.
I have one on Regil as well. Specifically for this zone.
Guide my blade! The world in crimson!
Come on, game. Work with me. Alright. There we go. Cheese crostata.
There are many roads to success.
Nice, chill fights. By the way, does anybody know how to farm the dragon encounters? Like how to make him spawn? Because I'd love to make the dragon spawn again. I just want to keep making the dragon spawn until I PK it. We teleport back. On the dragon, I don't know, it was like, I want to say it was an 8. I could be wrong on that, but I think it was an 8 after Cam used Evil Eye. 8-ish for both. And it's a persistent, so I get 2 chances on each roll. You do not have ambuscading spells. It would not matter. The dragon is not flat-footed. I will be getting ambuscading spells later, but that's more for when I have weird and can just use weird from outside of combat to insta-gib an entire encounter. Yeah, I thought they were too, but I just haven't seen the dragon often. And I want to say it's like 6k XP or something? So it's not something I want to, like, miss out on. Fresh bruise swells on the huntress's cheekbone. Wendu releases a furious hiss reminiscent of a nest of fighting vipers. Gotcha. I mean, doesn't matter too much. My 30 DC is as high or higher than what she would be getting at this point. Even with ambuscading. She might be able to get 31 with ambuscading, maybe. I don't think so, though. I can't tell what irritates me more, the stupidity of the Uplander's way of life or the arrogance with which they call anything else savagery. Under her mask of anger, you can clearly see her insecurity and wounded pride. Tell me everything. This crooked tiefling approached me. He was fawning over me and smiling, and he bought me some good wine, and he kept saying that he'd be thrilled if I'd just take a look at his weapons. He said he was a craftsman, and that he'd be really flattered if a fighter of my quality appraised his work. So I did, and he kept pushing. Take a look at his at this blade, try out this bow, the scumbag. So I chose a dagger for myself, a good one, with a blackened blade and a skinner. I really liked it. I picked it up, praised the work of that horn-headed scum, told him he was a decent craftsman, and that I was impressed, and off I went. But then he pounced on me, grabbed my arm. You must understand, master, that I couldn't let that go unpunished. So I knocked his teeth out with the handle of the very same dagger. When he started yelling that I stole from him, and a crowd gathered, and everyone was giving me dirty looks, like they were all so superior. As if I was some savage who crawled out of her hole just to bother these squeaky clean scumbags. What do they know? In Neathholm, every craftsman sees it as an honor if a hunter chooses his weapon. And these uplanders? Ugh. I'm going to go see what I'm supposed to grab here. Doesn't matter too much. because I'm not going to go her full romance path as I don't want to kill her in Act 5. Okay, there are many idiots in the world. Sometimes okay. Want to punch them too? This world is full of idiots. Sometimes I like knocking a couple of teeth out too. Yeah, it was too. Wendu answers with antsy chuckle, then immediately throws a wary glance at you. You're not saying that to comfort me, are you? I don't need to be comforted? Comfort a fighter who's not afraid of blades or demon claws? Don't be ridiculous. It's not like I give a damn what they say. Why would I? Stupid uplanders. There's just one question left to answer. What should I do with this dagger now? Give her 500 gold coins? Give this money to the tiefling you took it from? I'd much rather give him a few good kicks up the... But, as you wish. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They will disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. I'm gonna go locate food. I'm starving. Alright, the ads are finished. I'm back with some onion rings. Is there a mythic that can fix that? I don't know if this is in the game, or if this is tabletop tweaks. I don't remember. But this could be worthwhile. Armor Master? It might be. Well, that's just not true. Heavy armor focus avoidance is base game, and that is absolutely nutty. There is so many good mythic abilities. One second, I can actually check. Added content. Yep, Armor Master. Give me a second here, and I'm gonna finish these onion rings, and then I'll start doing stuff. Alright. Food is done. I have not rested yet. Let's sell stuff first. Yeah, yeah.
Focus on the goal.
There is Arcane Armor Training. That's 10%. Arcane Armor Mastery. That's 20%. But you need... Well, I mean, if you have a Mithril full plate on, and you have, the Arcane Armor Mastery, you only have a 5% spell failure chance then. Just don't roll that nat 1. Right, it doesn't. It does, however, oddly count for, heavy armor specialization under armor training for fighters. I tested that relatively extensively the other day. Uh... 15. 15. Which is still a bit much. Okay, what do we have here? Protection from evil. Use person. Holy waters. Yeah, yeah. I think it's supposed to make it so you can wear, like, medium armor or something. Yeah. It's for medium armor, essentially. De-dum. Sorry, I'm just kind of spacing out here and clearing out inventory stuff. I'm gonna keep these Tsunami. They're strong. I don't think I care about Mighty Constitution Belt. I do care about those. Firestorm. Sense Vitals, that can go. Rigid Touch, that can go, that can go. That'll do. We come over here. We drop off this stuff. I don't know what happened. I went, got food, came back, ate.
I didn't even ask you nothing.
And now my brain's all fuzzy, and I think the food made me realize just how tired I was. I'm not happy to have to say this to a friend who crawled through the caves with me, a friend who took Dresden with me, but, you know, I'm not one for beating around the bush, so I'll just say it. The more I see of this power of yours, the less I like it. It reeks of death and evil. I can sense these things. Are you accusing me of something? I'm trying to warn you. Even angels can succumb to corruption and temptation, let alone mortals. All of Mendev is behind you right now. All the Crusaders, basically all of Galarian is counting on you. If this power is leading you down an evil path, it's everyone's problem. Could be even more dangerous than Discari and Baphomet put together. At least they're familiar foes. But if our own commander, the world's hope, turns to the darkness, it will be truly terrifying. And what are you planning to do? Leave the party? No, I'm not planning to do that. I, of all people, should believe that people can change for the better. I can't just sit back and say nothing. I'm gonna say the good option here, just because. I also fear where this path might lead me, but know this, I'm fighting for the same thing you are, to close the world wound. Should have a persuasion check there for bluff. Obviously, you didn't choose this power. It was dropped on all of us out of the blue, and I know that our mission demands total commitment. Anyway, sorry for springing this all this on you.
Watch out for trouble.
What all do we have? Exotic prey. Future heroes. Diplomacy. That takes 7 days to resolve? Exactly. You get it. Though I don't exactly promise that last part. When the war is all over, they might not be resting. I can't promise that part. Oh, I actually fight this. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. We're gonna let the dogs tank. Or not. They couldn't hit it, that was the issue. They were just missing. Pretty sure that's why it did 0 damage. Ten additional movement points every day per level of his feet, and has 10 additional movement points. We like movement. And the defense squad, I'm gonna have to find something to help you defend with. Because I don't think you're defending with this. Alright, where am I heading now? I could head this way and hope that I get the dragon. Yeah. Go Hell Knight. I don't know what that was about. Whatever the case, we won. For a great purpose. Swords of a set. Or Swords of set. 500 military experience points. Crusade morale reduces by 20. 500 military experience points. But costs a lot of finance points. Use soldiers who were crippled during the Crusade. I really do wish I could heal my zombies. Is what it is, though. There we are. And we have the dogs come up to tank the spiders. I don't know. I've had that conversation with friends since, like, the start of 3.5 D&D edition. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, we found the Sacred Lands. I don't need to do anything further over here. Oh yes, please be the dragon.
Trophy.
Alright, Regil, you don't do anything here. I go this. It actually worked. Holy shit. Oh, you only get the XP on the first time it shows up. That's what it is. So I missed out on the XP this run. Damn. I thought you only got the XP once. No, it's just the very first ambush that you can get XP. Okay. Well, let's just go do Greybor's quest then. Sadness. I'll live. At least until Act 5. Because at that point, then I'm undead. I got real lucky there, too.
Powers.
It succeeded one saving throw. It had to roll less than a 4. I overcame the spell resistance by 1. It rolled a 3. It saved on the fortitude saving throw, and then rolled a 2. Shame.
So, how have you described paladins in this encyclopedia of yours, Nen?
We've seen this one.
Keep your calm.
Yeah, like, a good chunk of my party's evil. It's me, Wendu, Regil, Camellia. Like, all evil. What's this blasphemy you speak of? Also, who's Nocticula's bouncer? Are you talking like Act 4?
Never stop
Okay, so yeah, Act 4. I just wasn't sure since you were bringing up things from a later act.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, is it not done yet? I was certain it was done. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, no worries. I was just making an undead joke. Odds are I die somewhere in Act 4. Just because it's been so long since I've done anything there. Or I get super ballsy and I try and kill Hal. I think it's possible for her to have sex with you. I don't think I'd ever label it as romance. Gotcha. So I have, what, like just a handful of hours left on this? Yeah. Group manager. No, actually... we're gonna be decking Greybor out. Greybor, what do you have on? Studded leather? Dear God, that's awful. I need access to my skeleton. Game, please. My skeleton has armor that I want. Mage armor is just better. Mage armor is just better. Which feels weird to say. Why is this giving so little? It's supposed to give 5 with a max dex bonus of 5. Oh, okay. It's giving 3 because we're losing 2 dex bonus. That's why. So yeah, mage armor is just better. .33 caster level blasphemy. So everyone not evil faces instant death on success. Does blasphemy kill on success? Is that an arcane or a divine spell? Oh, yeah, no. Caster level -10. It is killed, paralyzed, weakened, and dazed. Huh. The more you know. Successful will save reduces or eliminates these effects. So yeah, you just need a high will save. All there is to it.
I will guide.
Yeah, yeah. Let's grab, do I grab Relentless Assault? Is it worth it? It's a really good axe. But at the same time, it's really expensive. I haven't given you any mythics yet. That pays for part of it back. Alright, so, last stand. Two-weapon fighting mythic. Could go Armored Might here. Could go Ever Ready. Let's go Ever Ready. Plus 19 to hit. More than Sosiel. It's the same as the Animal Companion. It drops off from there, but that's fine. Wonder we could be done with Cleric Angel, favorite spell, and all the juices for Holy Word. Yeah, what is the highest hit dice enemy in the game? What is Discari's hit die? These are things I need to know. Or I'd like to know. Playful Darkness is up there. I wish there was somewhere I could, like, look up the enemies. Whatever. I can figure that out later. 36 hit dice for Playful Darkness? Okay. Cool. That's not that bad. Ah! Woo! We get the merchant. Right after I just spent a bunch of money. I could use a free scroll. Tell me about yourself. Who's your new master? Measure your strength against that of Mammon. Why does this feel like a really bad idea? What does this do? Does anybody know? Bad idea for last Azlanti. What does it do? I'm not even buffed. That is fair. Thank you for your answers.
I will lend you my aid.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Rely on me.
I can't. The skeleton is shaking, his bones crunching and Alright, Skeleton, give me everything you have. That's an order. His bones crunching and twisting out of his joints. Your power contorts them, crushing the will of his current master. The skeletal salesman's skull twitches back and forth, spilling coins onto the ground. However, your attempt yields no result. It would take too much time and effort to overcome the magic that binds the skeleton. Ugh. Oof. You shouldn't have done that. Angering Mammon is a bad idea. I know that firsthand. Still, you managed to shake some money out of me. I'll give you that. Take everything that fell out and let's call it a prize for the 100th customer. I got money. I made the right call. And nobody can convince me otherwise. Paladin's bonus on Knowledge Arcana skill checks. It's tempting for me to grab this. I can wear this, I think. Then I can just keep tossing mage armors over top of it. What else is there before I do that? Bracers of Armor 5, Cloak of Resistance, Sigil of Destruction. Yeah, no, that's the only thing here that's really, like, worth much. And I don't have an armor on right now. Has 0 arcane spell failure. Gimme. And it was significantly discounted, if you think about it. Because I, took the money from him. I was hoping it did. I was hoping that it would summon the Archdevil and that it wouldn't have greater heroism on it. And that I would be able to debuff with Cam and just live with Last Stand long enough to get a double PK. Or to get the PK off. That was my hope. It would not have worked out that way for me. But that was the hope. I don't think this is needed for anything, right? The Unavoidable Drill isn't an artifact that, you can upgrade to anything, right? Yeah, I know that's not accurate, because, Mephistopheles is not immune to death. And he should be. Also, it may be immune to death, but Phantasmal Killer is not a death effect. So, can be immune to death, but could still get, PK'd. Alright, well I have the Haramaki now, which gives me some extra Knowledge Arcana. We like that.
Focus on the goal.
Yes, yes, I'll take care of that when I get back. So we could make the Clemency of Shadows. Clemency of Shadows is always good. That is the Archdevil of Greed, right? Hell's Accountant? Yeah. Oh, I can do Order to Irabeth. Studying the Sword of Valor. Soul Shear, we want to just have it stay the same. Here, we can make a Battle Axe. Or a Hand Axe. Either or. And just make it the Gravesinger. Gravesinger OP. Not as OP as it used to be. Still OP, though. And here we would go Malander's Insult. Three days. We can do that. Death redeems all. What did I set for that? Work for Giants. Let's go Death redeems all here. 1 day to resolve. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch you all after the ads. Ads are finished. I am back. How's it going, Chris? Hope all is well. What do you mean? All you need to do for the edible books is right-click and read them, which consumes them or whatever. Right-click use or whatever it's called. You don't have to info them, I don't think. Like, I have a handful of books on me. Oh, joy. Random encounter. Oh, they give the bonus and don't disappear, right. What is going on here? This fight sucks. I should have done this one. Yeah, whatever. Oh, it is after Wendu. I do not like that. Gotcha. Yeah, my bad. I've played with a mod that allows me to use them on companions for so long that I kind of forgot how they originally worked. Oh! Oh!
The light, take you!
No match for me.
Alright. This place was scary. At least there weren't any Shadow Demon votaries or anything.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm glad it worked out for you in the end, though. Even if you missed out on the bonuses for a while. I save it and give it to Sosiel.
Keep your calm.
Help make him useful. Let's get started. Triple Bloodlines Torque. Heck yeah. Got a friend to get the game too? Awesome.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words.
Okay, we're just using lesser restos here to get rid of the fatigue. No free spell slot. What? Damn, did your shit get messed up? Did I not rest after using it? Eh, whatever. Whatever. Do we have a Bone Fist on anybody? No. I have Bone Fist.
There are many roads to success.
Okay. I Bone Fist here. Alright, and then here.
The goddess protects us.
What's on
Damn,
your
why do you
mind?
have, like, no
I
spell slots?
wonder.
The shit. Oh, because you already cast those. That's why.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Hot fire. Over here, I go with... I have a greater heroism from my boots. And you might be asking why I'm doing this. It is because greater heroism makes you immune to fear, and this asshole has a fear aura. Your friend wants to torture themselves? Uh-oh. They go in unfair difficulty out of the gate or something? Blind on what? But Huh. Alright. Well, that's something. Not what I was expecting.
Good.
I will guard.
Yeah, I've done that. I've played games in JP and I can work my way around a dinner table in katakana and hiragana. And that's about it.
Focus on the goal.
And even that's questionable since I haven't like looked at it in a while. Buff setup. Guidance, all. Virtue, all.
Watch out for trouble. I need to concentrate.
Charge on in.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Huh, we actually hit. Fancy that. Reduce saves. Move up 5 feet. Chant. Ah, I see what kind of person they are. I kid for the most part.
Keep your calm.
Alright, that was fun. Make sure there isn't any loot here. The ground is covered in fresh dragon blood and deep claw marks. The winged silhouette soars high up into the night sky and heads east, doubtless towards her lair. The assassin gives the commander a thumbs up and throws his pack over his shoulder. The ambush was a success. Serious loss of blood, though not fatal, causes the dragon's heart to compensate by contracting more rapidly in order to oxygenate the muscles. This will make it more difficult for her to breathe and weakens her wing capacity. The lack of oxygen then leads to convulsive seizures that force the dragon to descend for short rests. It takes her the entire night to travel the distance she could normally cover in a few hours. Leadership XP. We'll take the leadership XP. Defense squad, come on up here. You now have some front line. Not a lot, mind you, but it does exist. Like the way you stalk your target and blend effortlessly with the shadows? I may be wrong, but you even seem to stop breathing? Oh yes, I know how to be patient. The prey or the enemy may be stronger, but a strike dealt at the perfect moment is enough to ensure supremacy in any encounter. To the streets! That does in fact solve the problem. It's gonna look like Trevor when you're done. Now, it'll function significantly better than Trevor, but it'll look like Trevor. Behold my creation, student. I fashioned this pillar of skulls from the heads of clever, resourceful people who can be useful once more. Now that they've been detached from their bodies, they can devote themselves entirely to serving you. Their advice will be wise and helpful. The pillar will ensure order in the Ziggurat. It is time for me to proceed with my work. Your soul is almost ready to accept the power of death. My work in this task has been magnificent. In the meantime, you may greet your new servant. One of its heads may seem familiar. Before you stands a pillar with reanimated heads resting upon it, their eyes glowing green. All have been stripped back to their shiny, fleshless skulls, except for one that once belonged to an elderly man with a gray beard. The skulls greet you in unison, their whispers blending together in a chorus. Greetings, Master. We are the Pillar of Skulls. We serve, you command. Mixed blood rager with serpentine and abyssal. Sounds fun. Upon inspecting the elderly man's head, you recognize Teldon, the museum custodian from the Tower of Estrad. His lips are crusted with dried blood, and a fat black fly crawls across his cheek. We were created to advise you, to control the Ziggurat, to serve as shepherds for the undead, to ensure your safety, and of course, to help you assemble the grave guards. Use us as you see fit. A sudden call intrudes upon your mind. It makes no sound, but hovers at the very edge of your consciousness. The longer you think about it, the stronger the mysterious pull grows. I sense a strange pull, like something is calling me. What is it? We do not know, Master. We are the catalyst of your necromantic abilities. However, our own abilities are extremely limited. Try to discern the origin of the call. Negative energy emanates starkly from the call. It's dark, like death itself. Someone or something is trying to reach you. Will you answer? Are you capable of answering? Answer the call. An image appears in your mind. A bronze helm covered in scratches and crowned with a pair of dragon horns. A name surfaces in your thoughts. Tar Bafan. You immediately recognize it as the helm of the Lich Tar Bafan, Galarian's greatest necromancer. Bested but not defeated. He was locked in a dungeon near Last Wall, crafted from the horns of the Black Dragon, Naraga, who killed her own mother at Tar Bafan's behest. This helm was worn by its creator in every battle. A moment later, you hear a whisper, seemingly originating inside your own head. He is not worthy. Not yet. Answer the call. Oh, okay. Not yet. Okay, who are the Grave Guards? The Ziggurat's champions, its best guardsmen, the strongest. More than just skeletons and zombies, those who keep the defenses strong. Grave Guards are never great in number. They are rare. They must be sought, elected, one by one, resurrected and subdued, as long as their souls are strong enough, but they will serve you well when the Ziggurat is under attack. For one day, it certainly will be. Can you sense the souls of those who can become my Grave Guards? We sense rage, we sense shame, a powerful spirit, a suffering spirit, a traitor's spirit. He roams your dungeon. His god refused to claim his soul. Find him, he will be useful. You enslaved the spirit of Delamere, powerful priestess of Aristal. Her arrows will defend the Ziggurat well. Order her to come here. The pillar falls silent for a time. Then it cracks its jaws and speaks. We seek, but we do not see. There are no worthy candidates. We shall continue our search.
There are many roads to success.
To the prison. Staunton's corpse looks horrible. Two whitish orbs where normal eyes once were. Rotten eyelids. The putrid stench of rotting meat. Flies are swarming the dead dwarf, eager to lay their larvae in his flesh. Awaken Staunton from death. The corpse does not move, but you can sense Staunton's presence. His low voice resounds in your ears. Get lost. I'm dead. Magrim, the god of death, is waiting for me. He will deliver me unto Pharasma's judgment. Me? I've had enough judgment here. No one will look at me with pity and disgust ever again. Go to the abyss. What do you want? Then again, I can feel it. You too want to use me? Forget it. You're being offered a chance to serve me and atone for your guilt. Staunton drops his words like a forging hammer. Make things right. Wash away the betrayal. Avenge. The dead dwarf glares at you with his unseeing, milky eyes. A generous offer, if this isn't some joke at my expense. I accept. The dead dwarf stands up slowly, as though he's carrying a mountain on his shoulders. With repellent creaks, his stiff joints start moving. Staunton's face, purple from postmortem lividity, shows stern determination. The dwarf's low voice sounds even more grim than when he was alive. I'm at the ready, Commander, awaiting your orders. What would you do if you encountered Minago again? Dead dwarf growls, barely able to contain his rage. She swore her love for me. She promised she'd stay with me until the end. She drove me to treason. Now I'm dead and that wretched bitch is still breathing. She'll pay for this. I have the right to seek revenge. 1 Witch of the Vale, 2 Dragon Disciple, 1 Steel Blood, 3 Two-Handed Fighter, 13 Sword Saint. Out of curiosity, what's the Witch of the Vale for? Thinking of naming him Trevor? That's funny. I'm pretty sure Stigmatized Witch is the only witch that gives spontaneous casting. Also, does Steelblood spontaneous cast? Ah, Leyline Guardian as well. Okay. Head to my Ziggurat and guard it? Will do. I won't surrender this fortress, not even to Deskari himself. Gotcha. Yeah, if you want the hex, then definitely Stigmatized. If you don't care about the hex, Steelblood might be spontaneous casting.
I'm up for an adventure.
Oh, it's caster at level... Right. Right. My bad. Sorry for what happened to you. You've been treated cruelly. Dwarf's face, grim as it is, hardens completely. I've no need for pity. My punishment is just. Then again, Galfrey is a cruel bitch. He's guilty as well. So did that give Staunton as a companion? Yes, it did. We now have Best Boy Staunton. Starts at level 10. Has Toughness. Death, Evil, Strength, Undead, Subdomain, War. Toughness, Heavy Armor Focus, Cleave, Selective Channel, Cleaving Finish, Power Attack, Great Cleave, Vital Strike. Alright, so he's intended to be a Vital Striker. I can work that. A Vital Striker that can cast Divine buffs. Kinda cast Divine buffs. You can just use a charisma item or so, one of those bands of mental perfection or whatever. The ones that give charisma and intelligence. Or what have you. Yeah, mental flow. Intelligence and charisma. If you drop the Dragon Disciple entirely, you could probably just go... Gotta scroll up here. you could probably go 4 steel-blooded, 4 two-handed fighter. Am I counting that correctly? Or no. 4 steel-blooded, 3 two-handed fighter, and 13 sword saint or something. I was just thinking 4 steel-blooded would, if you're taking 1 steel-blooded, the other 3 would be, access to mage armor, I think. And on top of that, it's full base attack bonus. I don't know. I'd have to actually look at the classes. I'm just kind of guesstimating what it would be with, while looking at the chat. More archers, more of these. Time for Ivory Sanctum? No, not yet. How you doing, Crit Air? Hope all is well. Oh, you just started it? Nice. Yeah. Nah, I don't have the button combinations memorized. I feel you there. Alright, this is either gonna go really well or really poorly. We found the Artisan's Tower. The commander and his followers are traversing the mountains, trying to track down the female woundworm that has lately been wreaking havoc around Dresden. The dwarf leading the party approaches the edge of the cliff and points down to the ruins of a tower built upon the rock 300 feet below. Its very existence raises a number of questions. Who would dare build a tower here, so close to the demons? Why would they erect it here, at the bottom of a canyon? An expert analysis of the tower's structure provides the answers. Numerous features of its design indicate that the building dates back to the golden age of the Azlanti Empire. It is several times older than the World Wound and was originally constructed on top of a mountain before the cataclysm changed everything. The tectonic plates shifted, causing the tower to sink to the bottom of a newly formed canyon. and the mountain rose up behind it, like the jaws of a predator, ready to snap shut and bury it beneath the rock forever. Oh, that's interesting. Feeling half dead, slept 2 hours after lunch and feel like shit. Oh god. The bad naps are the worst. The ones where you regret even napping to begin with. Hope you feel better soon. The ancient ruins have been abandoned for ages, barely visible amidst the steep cliffs. The tower would not have remained hidden had the commander's party not discovered it. Would have remained hidden had the commander's party not discovered it by following the trail of blood. The dwarf signals that it's time to descend. The alpine path leading to the tower soon splits into 2 directions. On the left is a rocky ledge, dangerously narrow and visibly unstable. On the right is a broad path covered in overgrown brambles and thickets. There are many poisonous plants in these mountains, some of which are so dangerous that merely touching them can lead to numerous adverse reactions. Include but are not limited to migraines, disorientations, vomiting, hearing and vision loss, paralysis, and even death. We go down the overgrown with suspicious bushes to the right. The commander decides to take the path to the right, which leads through thick foliage and overgrown bushes. It is most likely full of dangerous vegetation and possibly even carnivorous plants. These plants are difficult to distinguish from their less hazardous counterparts, and only a skilled botanist or a wild animal native to the area might know which specimens pose no threat to humans and which ones must be avoided at all costs. The commander orders the most observant member of the party to lead the others through the thicket by following the tracks left behind by local mountain cats. This turns out to be a smart decision. The local predators tend to avoid the most poisonous plants. At the end of the trail, Wendu notices the recently mummified corpse of a female mountain cat fell prey to a thicket of blood-sucking vines. The path comes to an abrupt end. A recent rock slide has destroyed this section of the trail, leaving behind only a few footholds for those brave enough to attempt crossing it. The commander's allies hastily tie themselves together with rope, hoping to prevent a fall if anyone loses their footing. The dwarf silently indicates his mountaineering equipment. If they choose to climb down the mountain cliff, they will be able to get back onto the path and avoid the dangers ahead. The commander... yikes. 13 or 11? We're going 11, I guess. Oh, we succeeded. Assisted by their training and combat experience, the party climbs down and slowly and steadily. Wendu does not panic or make a single mistake, as she skillfully leads her followers through the treacherous terrain. Eventually, they reach a secure rock ledge. With a cry of warning, the dwarf points to the sky. Giant birds of prey circle ominously overhead. Their beak morphology indicates their carnivorous nature, and their large size suggests they consider those climbing down the cliff to be prospective prey. It is common for them to fling their quarry against the cliffs, and then feed on the carcasses, which, with ear-piercing shrieks, they swoop into formation and dive down to attack. The commander gives the order to. Well, we try and shoo off the birds. Gotta roll a 10. Wendu draws her knife and slides the blade against the rock, trying to mimic the sound of a mountain cat sharpening its claws. Instead, there's only the unpleasant sound of a knife scraping against stone. This dulls the blade, rendering it completely useless against the incoming creatures. Their curved beaks pierce through the cloth, leather, and skin, tearing off chunks of flesh. The commander's allies eventually drive them away. But the birds still manage to tear one party member from the cliffs. Melia falls like a stone toward the tower ruins below. Ha! And succeed, unfortunately. Melia clings to her allies, pulling them with her as she plummets through the air. The safety rope grows taut as each member of the party is dragged over the precipice one after another. Amidst a cacophony of shouts and muffled screams, the commander and his followers hit the ground with a resounding thud. Luckily, the ledge was not high enough for the fall to be fatal, but they cover the rocks around them with spattered blood and torn bits of clothing as they tumble toward the dragon's lair. The dwarf leading the party tries desperately to slow his descent with a small axe, and curses furiously, punctuating his numerous obscenities with occasional prayers to Norgerbur. Well, this is going very poorly to start. We could die here. You tumble down the rocks toward the dragon amidst a cloud of dust and cascading stones. Your breakneck descent attracts the attention of both the dragon and her prey, an elderly elf who appears to be her latest victim. Greybor groans as he picks himself up off the stone floor, a dour expression on his face. Well, this is a real mess. Norgerbur doesn't favor us today. You again. Come to finish me off. Was this old dotard a part of your plan to distract me as well? I will devour you whole, and your deaths will be slow and agonizing, you parasites. To your surprise, you recognize the dragon's captive, the storyteller. He points urgently at the dragon. Kill her right now. If she starts to breathe fire, everything around here will burn. How dare you injure me? You will pay for the pain you've caused. And we all start at like half health. Oh boy. Yeah, it really is. Just gonna do that here. Oh god, we can't even hit. Because we're not buffed. It hasted itself.
Business.
Saving throws. Chant.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
No. Hey, Orama.
Failed to overcome spell resistance. Seriously? I rolled a 1. Of all the friggin' times.
Is worth the pain.
Excruciating.
Alright, this is going very poorly, very quickly. AC. Chant. Don't let the dragon get off the ground. She'll set everything on fire. I mean, it was a decent chance. It had to roll an 8 there, and it had 2 chances to fail, and it had to roll an 8 here, with 2 chances to fail. So like a 66 and a 66, give or take. So there's like a, what is that, like a 40% chance to land it? Supposing I bypass the spell resistance. Yeah, like a 43% chance-ish. 44. That's not bad odds. And here... I turned Accept Rage off. I feel so disoriented. Where the hell am I supposed to be going?
Save the land.
Seriously? Seriously? I've never had that happen before. I was certain I was getting there in time. Yeah.
From now on, you no longer need to worry about some...
Well, shit. That's a massive loss of XP. I think we lose out on a storyteller note.
My expertise prevailed.
What the shit, man?
That posed little challenge.
Among other things. Like, I used a couple of these, but, like, not so many that it should have taken, or let it do its thing. I don't know, man. I feel robbed. I feel so robbed.
Keep your calm.
I've literally never had that happen before. Does that mean I don't get the storyteller anymore? What? Does that just fail the storyteller as well? I don't know what I... My last save is in Dresden? Darn. Alright, I guess it's time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content.
I'm your blade.
And I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. I guess we just continue on.
The world has suffered enough.
Hope for the best. I could reload, but that feels super scummy, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna have to live with the results.
Knowledge is the key to victory. Does anyone require my counsel?
Glitter dust over here. Yeah, I'm playing Last Azlanti. That doesn't exactly work.
Swear it.
Yeah, that's the part that really annoys me. Like, I killed it. And it didn't matter. I will delay. I will haste.
They'll beg me to stop.
You are beyond redemption.
I do have an Inspired Rage going.
You're in my way.
At 11? Dear God. Oh, it is immune to Evil Eye. You're not wrong.
I'll rip you apart!
Begone, fiend!
Na and Orma.
You had your chance.
What can we do here? A Spell Eater Mandragora.
You are today's sacrifice!
What does this one do? Why is it called a Spell Eater? This does not have a high enough DC. Yeah, they're a little nasty.
Into the fray! Ha! Ha!
Simply business.
Yeah, Greybor does work.
Fall!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
It's your time to cease to exist.
Go for their hearts!
One round per 2 caster levels. Do I want to do that? I don't know. Do I want to do that? You can just give him Bismuth. I'm just gonna keep throwing Exsanguinates. It's steady damage.
No match for me.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
The light, take you!
You're in my way.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Yeah, I could. I kind of forget that that exists half the time.
You had your chance.
I'll cut you wide open!
Eh, sure, why not? I'll persistent it. Oh yeah, I got a Shadow Demon now. Yeah, probably Sacred. Yeah, Sacred bonus. I see. Alright. Gonna have to be next turn.
Begone, fiend!
Never mind.
I will lend you my aid.
Ah, we got a Merilith. Neat. That works nicely, because I'm pretty sure there's another one in here.
Never stop learning.
Yes.
Why is there a dead one over here? We didn't do anything over here yet. Would seem that you've been dragging a dead Greybor around for a while, but you have no idea how he died. Rip.
My will
Also, that was not a blast weapon. That was just a double 20.
Take a look.
God, I'm still super annoyed that the dragon decided to pull that bullshit. Because I don't know if I get the storyteller now. I know I can't finish the storyteller now, which is kind of horseshit. Oh. Yeah, no, that'll do her. Alright, let's get some archery ranges before I forget. Because I have been slacking on that. And I can get one more. Yeah, you did. It just makes my life easier, so I don't see a reason not to. It requires 14 days. I'll wait on that. Yeah. I'm going to be so disappointed if I don't get, Storyteller, because I really want the relic items. There's like one or two that I really enjoy. Student, the time has come. My preparations for the ritual are complete. Go to the Ziggurat at once. I intend to grant you immortality as soon as possible, and then I shall depart this land once and for all. Need more details. I'll come at once. And by at once, I mean I'm going to go sleep. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't, like, talking to me or anything, so...
I know why you want to become stronger. You were scared of your weaknesses and helplessness as a child, and you vowed to eliminate it. You're still being driven by this childhood fear.
The only thing I feared as a child
No, swarms do not attack.
Hunger in a damp cave without ever achieving anything.
They just do damage.
I had to become better to survive.
It's why protection from arrows works on them, because they're not attacking you. So it's not a melee attack, it's not a ranged attack. They just do damage. Okay, we have the Storyteller. All I did was miss out on a little bit of loot, being able to complete the Storyteller's quest, and some XP. over a lava lake. Huh. Maybe I did that wrong? Whatever. Alright, show a piece of Trendaliv's claw. I don't know how much XP it gives. Also, it's kind of exploity to kill it and get the X. Oh, I was thinking of the time I killed him in the ambush. No. I'm gonna deal with what the game threw at me. It's more fun that way. Like, I'm annoyed, but half the fun of Last Azlanti is just dealing with the consequences of what happened. So, no big deal. Perfect. Now that you are here, we can proceed. Yeah, the dragon just decided to poof. Yeah, King Vampire spawn is pretty decent. Oh, interesting. Okay. I look forward to that then. Perfect. Now that you're here, we can proceed. Remember this moment and accept fate's greatest gift to you. You are my young student. You, my young student, are about to discover eternal life and a power beyond imagining. Right here, right now. The head-spinning aroma of overripe fruit fills your nostrils, and you notice the sweet taste of slightly rotten meat in your mouth. Two well-fed, shaggy deaths, head moths, land on your shoulders. You have pleased Urgathoa. The pallid princess welcomes your transition to the bliss of undeath. Let us proceed. Before we begin, explain what will happen. Zacharias waves you aside dismissively. Are you quite serious? It would take years for me to explain how my ritual works. To do so would be to defeat the ritual's very purpose. With a resounding cracking of his bones, Zacharias spreads his arms widely. Welcome to immortality, Commander. Staunton, hush. Spectral fingers grasp your very being with immense power. Their predatory grip causes pain and odd numbness. You feel as though an unknown power is trying to rip your soul from your body, and it succeeds. You feel yourself drifting apart from your body. Your heartbeat slows, becoming distant and barely perceptible. Give yourself over to the power. Submitting to the spectral power, your spirit is smoothly released from its mortal flesh. Suddenly, the spectral power disappears. Everything around you freezes. You look at your own breathless body with unexpected curiosity, and yet nothing happens. How odd. Precisely when the spirit was being expelled, I discovered a strange arcane connection between you and something, or someone. The connection is strong, yet its nature utterly eludes me. Have you ever been enchanted? Personally, blessed by a god? No, that's not it. You are a rather complicated personality, aren't you, student? One thing is clear, unless we ascertain what produced these spiritual bonds, I shall not be able to perform the ritual without risking your life. If the ritual goes awry, we shall both suffer greatly. My oaths drain me of my power and reduce me to ash. Divination revealed to me a dark place, empty like an old, broken shell, yet still resounding with the echoes of the great deeds of the past. This mysterious place lies to the southwest. Go there and find it. Trust your senses, and you will recognize its trail when you come across it. We'll try again. Only when we know all there is to know about it. We cannot risk your life, for my oaths will be broken if the ritual destroys you. And if that happens, then no matter what your fate may be, I shall envy it. Where can I find the source of the arcane connection that prevents us from performing the ritual? Somewhere to the southwest, at Threshold perhaps, or maybe on the way there. Maybe far beyond it. You must take care of that on your own, student. I'm busy. Alright, and with that, I am going to call the stream here. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I am hungry, I am tired, and I will be back tomorrow with more Wrath of the Righteous, where we will become Mythic 4, and possibly clear out some other stuff. Thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. And I hope to catch you all tomorrow. Take care.